With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Vote. Clang, clang.
Arf.
Clang, clang, clang into half. Good sound effect. You.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Too far.
Fly true!
Two.
Away.
Not bad. Not bad.
Check
But we've
the
scarcely
direction
begun.
of travel. First Cardinal. Far enter.
Expedience.
I hate expedient.
I'm sorry, I hate it too.
ANC.
You gain the speed buff before seeing the buff on your bar.
Yeah.
Yo, 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 yo.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
I saw that wrong. No, I didn't see that wrong.
Yes, you did.
Did I?
You were supposed to be in the stick.
Was that?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, I thought I saw a spread on myself. Okay, well, there we go.
Oh my gosh.
On another note, I can comfortably live the follow wind away by just 25 seconds. Cool. So much damage. Good to know.
I'm tapped out.
Oh, no, 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 no,
Oh.
no.
Never mind.
EOS
I had a stack knock on my head. That's crazy.
No, I'm back. Daddy, no.
Let's begin.
Have you seen what I've
shall
sent
we?
you in River?
What you sent me?
Most cursed like M7 phase platform to Seed slap.
Interesting, no I haven't.
I do not recommend. It's
Hold
it's weird.
seats on top of each other and then heal LB.
No, they make a line across the room. Like in a diagonal, and it fucking works.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his
There's
own
gonna be
lair?
so many threats for that seed thing.
People are trying to force a static position for sure.
Understandable.
Oh, is this the 7 seeds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Inter? What about like some sort of weird 8-person Mario Kart of death?
I'd rather not.
I
Can make a
wonder if
battle
you
royale
can keep
out of
up.
it.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Vote.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
2-4,
Fly true!
4.
Away. Okay.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check the direction of travel. First cardinal.
Who needs to cleanse?
Oh, me.
That feels too long.
Was way too long?
So,
Bye.
It's only 2
Fuck.
seconds.
Sorry.
yeah, it's because he was the first predation.
Yeah, you got everything.
Oh, as well.
Start, yeah.
Lul.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
Oh my, that is not too.
Hello.
Push it. Poked. Do you apply a little brute force?
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
2 4
Fly true!
4.
Follow. Yeah, follow. Still holding him.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check the direction of travel. First cardinal. Var Inter.
Expedience.
Woohoo. Jump skill. A and C.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stabbed. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
Away.
Dodge after.
Fuck. Sorry.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Got
Pressing.
him. Let me res.
Clone dashes.
Try this!
Counterclockwise.
Cardinal.
In Cardinal. In Cardinal. My reprisal? I still have 10 seconds on my 60s. If I use them, will I still get them back at the start of the next phase?
I think so, to press him.
Yeah, I will. I'll press it straight away. Yeah, I do a 1, 2, 3 anyway, so it's okay.
Will not lose.
We haven't seen Enrage
I
yet,
need
so
more power.
it's not that much of a big deal right now.
Fenrir's unbound might.
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
I
They
punch
moved to
left, right,
floating
stay in the
death traps.
soil.
How will they fight with so little room?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Line up for the stretch.
There's no
Spot
escape.
south.
Watch the bits.
Buster coming up, converge south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Come south to bait and out.
I will rent all
Left in.
asunder.
Afterwards, converge back into light parties. Spread coming up. Support south. Oh, that's all wrong. On me.
Raising and Reaver.
The challenger's down!
Raising
Is
Spada
this
after.
clear?
That's
South.
I got to
Inborn,
go.
No, no,
inborn,
I-
inborn.
I-
If you can.
I don't have it. I don't have it.
40
I don't have it.
seconds off.
The challenger rises
Maybe we should
again.
just do the.
Can they turn this around?
Raising Gumpy.
Sorry, not a second.
Raising Nanny next. Okay, that's an Iris.
Have nowhere to stand.
He's breaking this platform. Good.
I think we
Oh, holy
don't
smokes.
recover- I don't think we cover those.
Unlucky.
Yeah, I should have
Yeah.
just paid attention
bad.
to the marker, not listened, because there were only 2 on our platform. Yeah, I should have just paid attention.
Yeah, for me it's usually a bit awkward.
I need
to
a few
deflect
minutes.
the-
That's not a pain.
Like I usually just stay on the south platform if that's an issue. I don't know. Because otherwise I go to the right platform just to see I have to go south again if I get the marker, potentially. And I just keep swapping back and forth while I'm in my ley lines.
Yeah, I mean,
Or not in my ley lines, I guess, if I keep moving.
yeah, makes sense for now. It's just on me, I just saw wrong.
Like, obviously, if I get the spread marker and it's on DPS, then I would move, but then I only have to move once.
Oh, I see. You went to the south when it was the supports 4, was it?
Yeah, I was supposed for I called it wrong.
Yeah.
I should just watch Grumpy and myself to call that. Makes it a lot easier.
I need 2 minutes.
That's what I do. I look at Skadar.
I've been looking at some minutes.
First ever Wind Waker randomizer.
First ever.
It's the bottom of his bottom right of his stream.
Oh.
Man, all my things are getting leaked this week, huh? Something shows
Can decipher what?
up every time, it's insane. What even is this?
Dark Elf Bay, Valerian.
Game rules.
What is
The
this?
pre-watch moon rude where it just says Taurus.
What is- Monster Care Simulator. First look.
I think the 99-0 Wii Sports Challenge.
Impossible.
3 hours and 20.
3 hours.
I see some Hatsune Miku though. That's been fully watched. Okay, based. Based.
Yeah, the
Holy
song is
shit,
good,
that's
okay?
metal as hell. The unreality of pro wrestling. Finish the story by Super Eye Patch Wolf. Holy shit.
Every single Warhammer 40k faction re-explained.
I never watch anything
And we've
related.
already watched the every single Warhammer 40k faction explained video.
I didn't, what do you
That's
mean?
the
Final Fantasy. I saw some Final Fantasy content as well. There was a gearing
glue.
guide.
Turning children's glue into drinkable alcohol. 1 hour.
That's like
And then we'll follow that up with some nice South Korea is over.
you know, your recommended looks surprisingly similar to mine.
Well, nowadays that we've been talking about it out loud, they're always listening.
Besides the anime music, of course. There's too much of that.
Wait, I didn't do Punk Ideas
Hello.
today. Fuck. I'll do them later, I have time. Someone remind me on our break.
A daily
I need to
grind
do
of a
them
gacha
as well,
player.
so I really, I need to do them as well, so I will remind you, don't worry.
What Pokemon committed a crime? Yep. Their crime.
Lord.
The lore.
Next thing we know, Henri was in the hospital and his YouTube has a pre-watched glue to alcohol chemistry video. Yeah.
What else is on there?
In the abyss.
Yo, and Riva, give us the 3-hour matcha study session.
Who's next one?
Cat. a lazy tank? What does that even mean?
Epic Vocaloid playlist. Can you beat Final Fantasy VIII without junctioning?
I have watched that video.
You would. Well, can you beat Final Fantasy VIII without junctioning?
Yes.
I wouldn't see what would stop you.
I haven't played the game, so
It's
I
gonna
don't
be,
actually know
like,
what
annoying.
junctioning is.
It's gonna get annoying. It's like it's like a stat increase, and the whole game works on a system that makes your level like somewhat irrelevant. Not completely, but like somewhat. But like the enemies scale with your level.
Yeah, they do.
And junctioning is basically your real means to get stronger, like junctioning stronger spells to stats.
I see.
It's a very weird game. It's an interesting concept though.
Like,
I'll come back.
Welcome back.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Enter.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
Clockwise.
answers my call.
Invoked.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Two.
Oh no, that was too much
Follow.
for the challenger.
I would have thought.
Follow.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Not bad.
Kind of the best time
Not
to die.
bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check the direction of travel. First cardinal. Bar enter.
Obedience.
A and C. So I assume at that speed we wouldn't get the second raid wide at the end,
Bear my
right? Yeah,
fighting
okay.
wings.
I assume so too.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Away.
Dodge after.
Or decently out of safety after.
Clone dash is coming up.
Try this.
Counterclockwise.
Cardinal.
In. Enter. My rep is on. Please. Okay, nice.
No, I will not lose. I need more power.
more
Fenrir's
really
unbound might.
I really wish this was a door boss and the last, and then the last phase could do something different or something. Because in isolation, I think this might be the most fun fight
Rings be
in
destroyed
a while.
and they fallen below.
Anyway.
Just a casual 14 minutes fight, right?
Body. Defeat is not an option.
I thought
They
it
moved
looked
to
right.
floating death traps. How would they fight with
sorry.
so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Line up.
There's no escape.
Tank Buster. Converge the south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Works off the bait. Why not?
I will rent all
Right.
asunder.
Ouch.
Out. Far. Dash it.
Left, right for the spreads. Support south. Light parties. Convert south to bait the platform. The breaking.
The break.
Yeah.
You'll
Tank left,
have
party
nowhere
right.
to stand.
Deploying for the stack.
Invokes.
Spread for your tower.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wit
Pain
unleashed.
on me first. Iris and Gumpy. Shiny and Skadar.
Raising him, I'm baiting anyway.
You need to give me the tether.
Yeah, sorry. Go to the
crazy.
starting cut point.
Come. You cannot escape from the
The
wolf.
clockwise.
Dude.
Cut all of them here.
Shoulder is out. Blade beam, fuck. Holy fuck, dude. Hinton.
Easy. Okay,
Can
lady,
you
what
see
do
it
we
as
do
well?
next?
Die.
Perish.
Okay, I have a tank buster. Take it to Shenny. Okay, and Riva, you got this.
Did your orb share onto me? Because if so, that's crazy.
My orb?
No, the one I gave to when I gave it to Anriva's platform.
Oh,
Yeah. I think so, no?
So in that case,
We were a
after
bit slow though. It was a bit slow.
yeah. So what I'm saying is, is there any way that you can wait in front of your teleporter after
yeah.
doing your first bait?
We should be able to.
Yeah.
Also be careful you place it like on the side there and
Yeah,
cover
I mean, I was late.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying it for like general purposes.
Yeah.
We won't shake anywhere like so far.
I've got an idea for that first part, Kat. If it starts on me, or if it starts on like if we need to start on Skadar's way and it's coming our way, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you can.
Are you melee comboing there, or is it okay?
Wait, what did you say?
Are you melee comboing near the start?
I
of that?
can do.
No, not that. Say this is the back of our platform.
Yeah.
Could you stand on either just a bit to the left or a bit to the right?
I stand to a bit to the left of you. When we
Okay,
do
so
the-
a bit to the left, that's fine.
Yeah, I
I'll
always go a bit to the left and I never cross
Well,
over your
I'll
tail.
come in, run, be to your side, so I place it, and then I'll get to leave
Yeah,
in
yeah.
a straight line. Okay.
Do you want me just to be at the back as you arrive already?
Yeah, because I want to share it with you and then just leave.
Yeah, okay.
Also the thing of waiting in front of the teleporter, I've done it every time and it works really well. Like when you see the other orb goes off, like the other bubble is
Does
placed.
that mean someone could do the same thing on Skadar's platform?
yeah.
Okay.
Like there's nothing
I'm
going
already
on
trying,
once.
but it happens. Like if it happens that
It's quick.
fast, I won't be
It's
there
quick.
in time.
Yeah, no.
Actually, I could wait there already, right? Like, what's the worst part that could happen? Even if it wasn't our platform, I can just take a
Like
step back.
we need
Yeah,
to make
exactly,
sure that
exactly.
everyone is baiting like as close as possible then.
Mm-hmm.
Like
And
you would wait behind your teleporter looking at the boss, and then
we-
it's like it's either going to spawn on you or I'm going to bring it to you, or you're or it's you don't see it anywhere, in which case you're doing the second proximity. Right?
Yeah,
you wait in front of the teleporter looking
in
at the
front, yeah, not behind. Otherwise,
boss.
I have to
And
circle
when
around
and
it.
when you're the one passing it, you go
Oh, it-
behind the teleporter. So like that, you never interfere with it ever.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, no, you're right. You are right. Yes, you're right. Yes.
Like it's not much, but it can gain you. A
No, no, no,
second chance.
it's huge because it would mean like by the time the person that teleports over has control of their character again, it's already on the person, right?
Yeah.
That's big.
Keep in mind the tethers still go off at the set intervals, right? So, given that
Yes.
Shani and I played it correctly, we didn't lose any time there, even though I wasn't immediately in position.
When-
Although I was pretty quick.
If you have Shake here on like the second stack, when we move into then the soil, if you can press it here, that would be optimal, I think.
Okay.
Because that reaches the other side, we get healing out of it, the region will help us afterwards when we converge, and I get to keep my neutral for a bit later.
I think I understand the 2 minutes a bit wrong because Embolden is.
100%
Crucible
random
and
cooldown,
mine is.
I don't know how much this delayed. I thought it was like, I thought we are gonna have next 4 minutes like around here when the stack happens. Or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, that's when, like, yeah, look, it's when I pop it, like, it's at 15.
Is that when 1 minute's up again?
Well, I don't have a 1 minute, so it's really hard for me to track. I need to
I
listen.
can call it for you if you want.
Sure.
I just need like, we need a fixed spot for it, right?
Well, yeah. Sure.
So we just need to-
And we are all close
So
together because we are in the,
during the
soil.
second party sex.
Yeah.
Okay.
And since we are all in the soil, like, we are all inside, so we should reach everyone no matter what.
Probably. But we don't know, like don't focus too hard obviously on doing that. It's just like a...
Yeah, but we will
An
need to talk
expectation.
about it at some point.
Yeah,
right?
we need to talk about what we know, like what our timeline
I-
is, I think.
I feel like the in and out, left right dodge or all on one platform is also a good spot. That's why I've been using mine.
Yeah, but
We're
I
legends of
confuse
each
it
other.
if I use my 1 minute at the start. That's
Yeah, okay. I still think we should be potting after the ads into P1, delaying raid buffs by 20 seconds. Because we finish our buffs and pots come up like 2 seconds with buff left.
But we have to do it this way to get the ones at the end.
Because if we did that, we'd be 2 minuting at the start of P2.
Yeah, what I'm saying is I think that is only something that we could even think about because we went and got a second set of gear.
Yeah.
No, I get that, but it's also something we'd be doing in the future.
In the future, yes. I've already thought about this myself, and I realized that I realized like, oh yeah, it's going to be like a case of you open on the second phase with twos, but
Yeah.
that's not going to be. I don't think that's what we're going to do this week.
Okay. I think we could, but okay.
If we were clean, yes, but we
I think like
we still
think
limp into
about
phase
it.
2 a lot. Yeah, we still limp into phase 2 a lot.
how would it line up with the boss downtime anyway? Like after
It
the
does.
first mechanic, after ads, it's gone, right? But I don't know
No.
the time between the transition and the first mechanic like downtime.
It's 30 seconds-ish.
Okay, so we have time. So should be the one.
I think the cutscene's like 40 something seconds long.
15 seconds after my death point, so...
Well, your pot's later than ours, I think, on this pull. Mine came up literally as my embolden faded.
I mean, it wasn't off my 15 seconds after my death is on cooldown is what I mean, like 5 seconds.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah,
It's
yeah.
not by a lot. And then the boss disappears
If the boss disappears now, so it's a bit bad times 2 minutes. Okay.
You would like end the 2 minutes exactly perfectly, but it's like if you pre-pause.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not sure if that's. And then also you would have to pot earlier than you would need 2 minutes to get full value. I think it's a little complicated for now. Anyways, I think we should just go the.
Yeah. So on my side, I'm gonna have Skadar wait in front of the teleporter in case I need to take it to him.
Mm-hmm.
Who's gonna do the same? You have someone to do the same thing on your side, Andrevo?
Let's begin,
Yeah, I'm doing it already.
shall we?
Okay, there you go.
I'm the one who said it, so I'm
Can the
obviously
challenger
going to
defeat
do
the
it.
wolf and his
Damn it,
lair?
Eris. No, that sounds good.
I'm going full push baby mode on that mechanic. I sit there, wait for the tether to come to our planet, and I stack with Ares.
Into.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
Who's them casters making me strong and myself?
My bad.
Occasionally also making me second guess myself if my daughter's incorrect.
I don't question my dot.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
1-3.
Fly true!
3. I'm canceling that.
Away.
Je suis the big person on the club.
I can't believe it.
Rest.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check the direction of motion. I'm very sorry. First cardinal.
Sad.
Far enter.
Expedient.
Punching at ANC.
I felt your pain there, Eris.
Yep. I was praying for it to not
Bear
happen
my
and
biting wings!
obviously happened.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves!
Away.
Dodge after.
Clone dash is coming up.
Try this!
Counter clockwise.
Nuts.
Out cardinal. Out cardinal. My rep's gonna be there, or
Such a messy 2-minute window for me. So many buttons to press. Oh, he's fucking dead. Everyone hold, I gotta do my combo. Hold, hold, hold. Thank you.
Kill it, kill it.
My bars!
sorry.
No, I will not lose. I need
To be
more
fair,
power.
that's the best time to die because
Svenrir's
the tanking
unbound
thing.
might!
Egads, the rings be destroyed.
Like
and
it's
they
also the
fall
worst
below.
part to pot for a healer, right? During that
Yeah.
mechanic.
Yes. What can we do for now?
Nothing.
Hot.
into which you will be able to put that instead.
No matter what becomes of my body,
Also
defeat
using a soil
is
a
not
bit
an
early
option.
for safety, so it's not up for the full
They moved
thing.
to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little
Nice
room?
party, stay in soil.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no
Yes,
escape.
sir.
Watch the beam.
Tankbuster coming up, converge.
Will you be able to
I
stay
stared at
on
it for
your
you.
feet?
Together, in arch.
I will rent
Left,
all
out.
asunder.
Tifa.
Compliment.
Converge for the
Oh
third
no, I'm
thing.
stupid.
Ports off.
Hey, sports are off.
Okay, I'm going, I'm going.
Oh, sorry.
I got Shiny.
The challenger
I didn't see Jenny because he was. Yeah.
It stacks now. Stacks up.
I'm sorry, Skidar.
Yeah, sack me.
Hello, I'm sacking with you.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can
Heading
stay
in south.
standing.
Come south. Take the
Why can't resume here? Fuck.
Nowhere to stay.
Ice Spada.
Take makes it make
Won't.
Nah.
Yeah. Raising him again on this platform. He'll be on your prayer platform, Skada.
You need to go in.
Alright, okay. Yeah, I got him.
Get to your tower.
Gonna save mana. I'm not attacking.
Stand at the front of these, maybe it'll make it easier. I'm not sure.
The power of wet unleashed.
Iris.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's alright.
Bringing it back.
I don't think I can stand at the back here.
If I can.
Bringing it over.
Oh, Poggin.
Bye. I stood in the.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Okay, focus up.
Top platform. If you can.
Hitting cat. Be at the very front here.
You cannot escape from the wolf.
Far. Right.
Which way?
Then in.
Donut nug.
Middle. Right.
Front next.
In. Front.
In.
Left. Then go out.
Out.
Left. Then front again.
Yep.
Right. And we're done.
We already have the sword, right? So surely.
It's gonna be the tank buster now. And also flat parties section. Then should be spreads.
Yep.
Support the south.
Watch the beats.
Watch the beams.
Wind blade. Wind fang. Whatever the fuck that shit's
Tank
called.
buster
Wind
coming
blade.
up. Then get ready for your tether position afterwards.
DPS go 2, right?
DPS goes 1 to the right.
Or DPS go left one?
Me Gumpy.
We
Oh,
are
yeah,
using this
yeah.
one. Spread out a bit to make it
Spread
easier
out
for
to
the
see your
tethers.
tethers.
If you get blue Gumpy, you go right.
Greens go towards
you get
instantly,
green, you
blues go
left.
away. Mm-hmm.
Be not shit. If you only see one tower on that platform, Gumpy,
Yeah, I
you
know.
go back where you came from. If you see two, you stay.
That count is too close?
Yeah.
Seems so.
So just get
Okay,
on
then
the-
he doesn't need to stand at the back until it's out, yeah.
Okay, so there is a too close then to find.
Yeah, I'm stood at the teleporter and I got killed.
Here we go.
Can they turn this around?
See as much as we can.
Both provoke.
Go back south if you can. Oh,
Spreads.
orbs.
Shit.
Oh no.
Watch the beams.
Just try.
I have.
Nice.
Just wing that one?
Yeah.
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 Heal the tanks.
Oh, quick.
Go on the
I'm not, I'm...
That
Are we all going?
That has to be something.
Yeah,
right?
That has to be enraged, right?
It's something.
Rapping, rapping.
He's gonna do it on each platform probably.
Are we going clockwise then?
We
I
have to
see.
see, we
Veil.
have to see, we have to see.
Gosh.
Oh my lord!
That's all the healing.
He's
Left.
Right, have him.
Left.
Yep, break it. Yep.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Convert.
we gather on
It's
another
on the neck, it's on the
platform.
right. Oh.
Can you
Oh,
take
oh,
it?
he's-
Luna?
Is it going?
Oh yeah,
I
inbound,
don't have
inbound,
one. I
inbound.
don't have one.
Oh.
I used it earlier.
What if we just leave the platform when he starts casting? Like,
Oh,
okay,
it's
and
explode,
rages,
yeah,
and rages.
explode.
Yeah, that's what happens.
That has to be the soft and rage.
Okay, but
So-
then we need inbounds, right?
Do we assume it's always clockwise then?
I will assume it's
Well,
the
it was-
first
No, it's
one.
a random
was-
platform with a player
Yeah,
on it.
it's gonna be a platform for
if
Sarah.
that if,
Okay,
Yeah.
so we should
if
always
that
go
shit's
clockwise.
if that shit's 5 times, then yeah, I guess me and Gumby can do 2 of them if it lasts.
Yeah, did you see he gets a damage up after he does the first thing? So we should probably use the tank inbounds on 3 and 4,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, of course the 5th one will do the most damage, but we can't send a tank solo on that one because it's the only one left.
there.
Okay, so after the it's the last blue, everyone converge south again.
We converge.
Mhm.
No, we converge to like he does his half-moon cleave, right? This
Yeah.
one, like the one that we have to dodge, that we LB through. We're gonna be on 3
then we
platforms.
have to do it from here. We have to do the blue from here.
We're gonna be on 3 platforms, and we're gonna converge the one in the middle. Well, probably the one in the middle to like C, right? Or something. Not
We're
sure.
gonna have to play this ultraviolet ray from where we dodge the blow.
Yeah, I guess.
And Ariva, can I ask you for a
Look,
favor?
imagine this, Anruva. Imagine
Yeah.
the boss looks east and it's cleaving south. You know, like.
Yeah, I'm just like thinking about how we assign what our south is, or like how we assign the spreads from here if we're on 3 different platforms.
It'll be almost okay because, yeah, be almost okay. You have to do it in one. We have to do it in one motion. So the most that can happen is
we do get
4
our,
people end up on one platform.
We do get our things back, our instant teleports, but it needs to be. We don't have like too much time.
Yeah, we have to play it from the hero's blow. That's for sure. Another suggestion, by the way, so we can do like I have my invuln. If Gumby didn't need to use theirs,
yeah.
You used it to live. It was good. Don't worry.
Yeah, I saw you were on the platforms. I just sent it in case.
Yeah, sent it. Yeah, that's good. It's good. There is also another option for that shit. I don't know if it works though. You'd have to check the log for damage. What I did on that one Slaminator where I took it with CDs. What was if me and Gumpy did that, both of us together? Could we survive?
Let's look at the damage.
The what? What is
remember that one time I took Slaminator with cooldowns?
What is Slaminator again?
When the tower, Brute Abominator's tower.
Okay, Lenny, with 8 people in the stack, the tick did 220 damage to you. And then 22k, 16k, 27k.
Yeah.
I reckon if you kitchen synced it, you'd survive.
Well, I'm saying, what if both of us kitchen synced it together?
Yeah, but there's more than one, right?
The thought
No,
process
just one set.
The thought process would be first set we stack, second set tank, press everything, stand in it. Third set, first invuln.
Both of us.
Yeah.
And then one invuln.
Other invuln.
That's 4.
And then we only have to heal 2, the first and the last one.
I need to check what my cooldown situation is on the first one. On the first one, I don't have all my cooldowns back from the last buster.
We wouldn't do it on the first.
Okay.
I think I would have everything up, but
we just took the double tank buster, no?
You took a tank
like 80 seconds ago. Because in my clip, my damnation is still on cooldown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I activated my stuff earlier.
I mean,
At least I think I did.
Worst case, I don't think that's like our main concern. Should be our main concern. Our main concern is just like how do we, like, this worked out perfectly, but yeah, good.
What is our direction of travel, by the way?
Wrong for if I'm looking into it.
I would go clockwise.
Yeah, it's just always
Clockwise.
cool.
Like typically you go clockwise, right? When
Yeah,
there's
just-
no other reason to go counter.
Okay.
You just always go left
Okay.
and
So,
right.
and
just clockwise.
after final blues, we all try to get south, and if it starts the mechanic sooner than that, we just go to that platform, right?
Like we can look at the timeline, right?
Oh yeah, good point. Put this healer will be
We
useful
can move
based.
once, and now we could already be on the we could all be on this platform right now, and then we could converge into our initial light parties to play the splat normally, but based on the platform that we end up on.
Yeah, we're spread around the room anyway because we've had the blue marker. Yeah, so blue marker.
Do you have a stack here, or is it just the
No.
enrage? Just the enrage. So then we would converge back to where we started, probably.
Try to get south, but if it starts somewhere else, you just have to go there.
Well, we'd be on 3 platforms at this point, the south 3. Because I'd go across, Gumby would go across, and then we'd only be on 3 platforms.
Like it was this, right? So with this, then the half one happens. Then like I think it was whoever was the tank that has far would be here, and the ranger that had far would be over there. And then we'll be on these 3 platforms, so I think we converge to this one and then just play this as the new south for the very last bit.
Yeah, we can just go to the platform in between the safe side, right? If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like we can just make a conga line for like the markers, right? To make it easier to see as well. Like we point to the left, go to the right of the platform. So we see the markers and know where to go now.
And it's 8 hits every time the boss does the thing and it breaks the platform?
It seems to be 8 hits again. Isn't the ability even called 8 something?
That's what I meant. It's called Howling.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we go.
Mooncleaver.
Alright, let me just make sure that I actually called that correctly, but I'm really super good. It does speed it up. It's over the pit before the last one. Yeah, it is 8. And the last one hits twice, with double power.
Fun.
Oh, okay.
Well, for sure, if we're taking the last one all together, then for sure that's well, we have to take the last one all together. I'm stupid. There's no other option. Nowhere else to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's Passage of Arms.
He has like 4 damage stacks at that point.
Yeah, that's Passage of Arms. Kings and Queens. I'm good.
Maybe delay it and it would come up at the end of this now. Not sure.
I've sent 2 minutes to the Olivia.
The start, we're always going.
Should have gone now instead.
And Reaver.
Yeah.
When you call his 5/ thingy, could you instead of calling the center one in center?
Middle or center is what I want to call it.
Or middle, yeah. Because in for me is front.
Yeah,
sorry.
I know.
Honestly, the hardest one is the sword if it's in the middle of the rotation.
Yeah.
I think the sword's fucking ridiculous. I feel like the bit doesn't glow.
I mean, you just need to stay in the middle, right? And then fuck off immediately as soon as you can.
In fact, Enrico, can you show the rotating mechanic? I want to follow the sword. Because if it comes in the middle of it, it's like by far the hardest one from what I've seen. We might not be able to see the bits, but that is not a lot of time to go to the far end of the platform. Man, what an asshole. Okay. That looks really hard.
Yeah.
I can't believe they put an ass blast in the game.
It's actually an ass blast, yeah. No, but everything else seems okay, but the sword seems ridiculous. Alas.
I'm glad we even recovered up to that point with the LD3,
yeah, no,
right? That was rather awesome. Unexpected.
Yeah, Skada, you did well.
Shut the fuck up. You did much better, Eris.
So for the sake of giving the most leeway to the DPS that's tethered to the healer with blue, healers need to go as back as the tower allows.
We need to just stay in the tower range. It was just like the only thing that happened is because Skada tried to reach you, right?
Oh, you did that. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. No. That's totally different. That's fine. So there's actually plenty of room. It's not. I thought it just exploded because the DPS was waiting near the teleport, and I was like, that seems harsh.
How much does this power though? Not a lot. I think you guys are like, if I give you a region at the start of it, you should be both pretty fine for this entire thing.
Okay. Like, it's awful, I tried to heal and then boom.
Did you even need shit? What happened to you? I
I think my X-Cock went out and then I exploded immediately.
like, if we just like go in and retop, because we don't have anything to do, right? We can go in and try to retop the tanks after the Buster, and then they're fine until all of this resolves and we converge back to the spread.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
They only get out of the bit, so we don't need to rush that with time.
Who was teleporting with a green tether, by the way?
Kidding me?
What do you mean, who? Both of you?
No, but how was it? Like,
Oh, how was it?
Shenya was green.
No green tether. Oh wait, only the tank would, but we didn't get that pattern.
We got the same pattern again as we got last time.
Yeah, I was the blue tether that had to go across, but I didn't. I died because I went into heal or something and like triggered the tether.
which was tether doing it. Okay.
I did that just to blow you up, Cat.
No, I believe it.
Okay.
It's important that obviously it's going quickly, but if we do that shit correctly, like you're gonna like just breathe and make sure you teleport the correct way. There'll only be one correct direction you can go. For that half room, the heroes below.
Yeah.
This is neat though. I hope it's the only thing I hope this is in this sequence right here. I hope it's not like immediate. I hope the last one takes longer, right? You know, like how Wicked Thunder did all that shit, and then there was like the long cast at the end.
He's gonna, like, you see how he does the bam 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 here with the multi hit, and then afterwards,
I guess
like,
I'm
once
just
he's done, he's casting Moon Cleaver quickly.
Yeah.
But I assume the last one is gonna be longer.
Yeah, because otherwise this is really short. I was like, oh god. Okay, so you want to try everyone? Tanks.
I think you don't.
Tank Invuln one.
That's what we said.
Oh, so you think maybe we do Tank Invuln on like 3 or 4? Not Tank Kitchen Sink on like 3 or 4?
I mean, it depends how long this.
No, if you kitchen sink, it's either the first or the second, right?
I mean, it depends how the cooldowns are, honestly.
First one might be a bit tight on my cooldowns because I don't.
Okay.
I think even if I send it early, I think it would still be 20 seconds off on the first one.
Here's the reason why I think it should be second and not first, and it's because I don't know if we can guarantee we're all together for the first. Like I feel like people are going to be coming in, but the second will target us because we're all on the platform.
Yeah, but then everyone else would once again fuck off. I'm just saying first would probably be preferable for you because that's when he does the least damage with it, but if you can survive the second one, that's also fine.
It's,
How many hits is it?
8.
Yeah. Oh, we've seen these before. Okay.
Yeah, let's see. If we can, it's going to be hard to remember it until we get used to it. During the final set of ultraviolet rays, we can activate the ultraviolet rays before the second time it does twin bite. You can activate your CDs there and have them king.
I would just like.
Okay.
Do we know the cooldown situation exactly? Because I obviously can't see them. When everything comes up.
I used Shake at some point. It was 20 seconds off.
I meant like your personal
second.
cooldowns, like when everything is up, roughly.
Find the second twin bite if you can.
Yeah.
Okay, so my Guardian is on 8 right now, which means it's been on cooldown for 7 seconds. If you wanted to try figuring it out from there.
I had 90 on my neutral. I don't think I've moved up for the first one, and then 90 in. So like at best you guys have Rampart if you kitchen sink that. Like
yeah, I wouldn't try doing the first one.
on the second, I don't think your 2 minute is up still. Like your 2 minute will at earliest be up on the 3rd or 4th. So you would play it probably similar to
Invuln, sync, invuln.
either invuln, sync, invuln, or invuln, invuln, sync. If that even works out.
I think invuln sync.
Invuln, sync,
Mine.
invuln would be my choice.
I mean, it
Yeah,
depends.
the
what it's
later
on
you
the cooldown.
sync, the harder it will be for you.
Yeah. I
And
get that.
our personal Gumpy, we would use it after it hits us 4 times probably, because we want to we want the 4-second window on our personal to catch this last hit. Because Henry said it's twice as strong as the previous 7.
I see.
So we'll get a reprisal on the 1st, a reprisal on the 5th. That's easy enough, no problem. Veil and Shake at, well,
I don't know shake timings, but
yeah.
I'm still a bit confused on where to use it in this one.
And Passage of
So far.
Arms, 100% the last one, right? I don't think there's any question.
Yeah.
Okay. I will literally hold that shit for you guys, so it catches all 8. Do not mind.
Trying to like also work out on the side how 2 minutes would be. 2 minutes is here. That's not very quickly. Yeah, that's to go quickly. So next one would be roughly here. Yeah, I think you just align it to 1 minute now. Because this whole sequence is never 2 minutes. Like somewhere here is would be the 2 minutes when we press it like immediately, I think. And then if we would delay it, it would be like on the 2nd or 3rd stack. So I think
My only question is, the green tether, were they polite enough that if you are on the teleport pad, like say your partner teleports just before you, were they polite enough to let that distance satisfy green?
Yeah, if you like, if from teleport to teleporter, it's fine. Barely.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. So
Barely.
the point is, it allows you to like wait for your
Yeah.
buddy.
Yeah. You
I
can.
guess you have a grace period then.
Yeah. Yeah. It's only important for the tank green pair. That's all. That's the only people this affects. 50% of the time. If the tower patterns keep holding.
I think we yapped enough, right?
Yeah.
Just make sure, like, for the blues, we're all on the same page, right? After this set. Like, after we're done with towers, which seem to be a static pattern from, like, 2 pulls now, but, like, we don't know, obviously, 100%. Where, after this cleave, we're just converging to, like, the middle platform that didn't get cleave. And then we just play it like normal, right? Where we spread into allied parties to, like, see where we're going, I assume.
Yeah. I don't see any other way of doing the blue markers after Hero's Blow. I think we just have to play it from where we are.
Okay. Then I think we're set now.
Okay. Yo, good job. That's nice.
It tastes freedom already.
Ooh, okay.
It's sweet.
Let's begin.
Granted, very
shall we?
much brought to us, like seeing that much was brought to us entirely by that.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I mean,
That's why we have it.
What we have,
exactly.
knowledge is power. It's howling bladel. It's over.
He's gonna take the L, it's okay.
Out, Cardinal.
There.
I got confused because it told me I couldn't choose a skill. I had, and I looked at my hotbar and I.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, give me just 1 second. Okay, no, I don't need that 1 second.
I'm. Oh, is it because he? Did I press it? No. What?
I've never seen a dancer main struggle as dancing as much as you are. This is very funny to me.
No, it's. What?
Okay.
Dancing
I'm
is
so
harder,
confused.
I can't dance.
Same.
Me neither.
Let's begin.
The one
shall
job
we?
enemy can't play.
Is it?
I wasn't talking about
Can
the
the
drop.
challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Arf.
Bark, bark.
Inter.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Gumpy was not out, I gotta say.
Sorry, what did I...
Next time I stand somewhere else and see what happens.
Okay.
Standing with
No,
you
I
made
have
me do
banned
extra
them here if
movement.
we need it.
With Fenrir's
Usually
might,
we don't.
I rouse
Yeah,
the storm.
both of the sheet, but it's still age.
The wind
Clockwise.
answers my call.
Oh.
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 The challenger's down! Is this the end?
No.
Wasn't me.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oops. Yeah.
Edwin?
Yeah.
Out. Cardinal.
There!
We don't die to that with that at all.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
Yeah.
Man.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Nope, I cancelled it. I'm so good.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Face of mercy.
Do we leave it 5 minutes to see if it's stable, or do we just keep following?
Oh.
I've switched again.
Okay.
And just dual handling the interconnection. To this, to that.
Yeah.
Okay.
This time for sure.
Gotta rev the
Let's
engine.
begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
All my concentration going on this adult button. We did it.
Immediately overwritten by Shanice.
No, I have it right here. That's 5 seconds.
Cardinal.
There!
I see.
But that's correct.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Only adults 18 seconds. Oh. I can get now. Never mind.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
dead here. I know.
Raising you. You're at A.
The challenger's down!
Was it
This
my
is
fault?
the end!
No, it's my fault.
Hopping expedient and soil early.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
We are back in business.
Not yet. Okay, now we are. Magic button at the end.
I mean, looking at his health, are we?
Even then, I've got now. I'm researching now.
We got 2 minute window for another.
That must have hurt. But they're not
We've had
out of the
worse
fight yet.
kills with P1.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Too far.
My truth!
4.
Follow.
Oh no, that was
Apparently, I
too much
just
for the
didn't want to
challenger.
have this pull. I'm so sorry.
Go again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
Clockwise.
answers my call.
Shit. No, I killed them both.
The challenger's down!
There has been a murder.
Oh.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, I cancelled my cars. God damn it.
It's
With
over.
Fenrir's might,
It's
I
cool,
rouse
baby.
the storm. The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
boat.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Get out on my stance.
Fenrir's
can
power
check
can
you
be wielded in surprising
Don't worry about
ways.
it. That'll be.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Oh,
Fly
Too
true.
far. Two.
Away. Wow, that veil was too fast. Okay, sorry.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check the direction of travel. First cardinal.
Obedience.
Inter. A and a C.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stabbed. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Follow.
Dodge after.
Think Buster.
Yeah. Clone dashes.
Try this.
Counter clockwise.
Partners.
In. Inter. Rep. Is that just my imagination, or did like the second, third, and fourth clone just miss us completely from the first area we waited in?
Yep, we had a full side spot.
Fog.
Yeah, I've had that before. It's very, very comfy. Just stand there, cast them.
Get out of here, Howard. Delayed.
Oh, now he's
Delayed.
delayed.
will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they fallen below!
Egads.
No matter what becomes of my body,
Cutscene takes too long.
is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Dodge the beam.
Buster coming up. Converge south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
And out coming up. Hold for minutes.
I will rent all asunder.
Right, parties for the spreads. DPS south. 2 minutes coming up. Now. That party stacks. Converge south to break the platform.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Vote. Wrapping.
Get theater.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wind unleashed.
Unreached Gunty. Yeah.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Heal LB.
South.
Yeah. Chris, you on the platform to the right of us and River?
Yeah, I'm locked
Oh,
here.
you're ready? Okay.
Oh,
You cannot escape.
The last one's gonna be the sword.
Left, then out. Out. Left.
On doctor.
Middle. In. Right. Then middle. Left.
left.
Far left, far
Sword.
right. Left. That's hard.
So fast.
I like buttons.
I overwrote your wrap, I'm sorry.
Spreads coming up.
Blue marker. Oh,
DPS
yes,
south.
blue marker.
Buster coming up after. Converge south. Get ready for
Other
Terrors.
positions. Be complete? No.
Have at you.
Same pattern.
Giga style.
Get ready to dodge the key from him. Look at when he's turning into sword. Ouch.
Play blue.
Play blue from this platform in the middle between us. DPS scratch.
Oh, it's DPS for it. Oh no.
Oh no!
Try and
that was
converge.
too much for the challenger.
We'll be back to the...
I will try upon my all to defeat
Yeah.
you.
That's hardcore.
I just see... Oh my lord.
Ooh.
Let's see if you can bait it here.
Just try leaving, Enriva. Like maybe I can't do this one.
Yeah,
I
but
can't
I
do
have
this
to
one.
bait it, right?
I can in-roam this one.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Just leave. Just leave.
Okay, bye.
Thanks, yeah. Are you 2 minutes? Are your PDs back up now?
Guardian is still not ready.
Mine is ready.
Okay, wait here.
Okay,
until
it would be. It would be. It would be.
locks in. Okay.
Go try it then.
It's gonna do so much fucking damage. I'm putting a rep on. 2, 3, 4. Press personal.
Neither side
doable.
is
Okay, that works.
But there can only be one
That's okay.
Hallowed's
Okay.
already
We die.
gone, sadly.
I-
so we fucking
yeah, I have nothing
we just
here
fucking
now.
perish.
Come here, Ken.
Yeah, we perish.
Oh,
Pass it, let's go.
Oh, let's do it 76k. Okay, so we can do third.
Yes,
Was it third?
we're able to stack
We're able
and
to
get to
do
sync the
third. As long
third.
as we activate our things early enough on the before the second twin bite, we can do it.
My stuff was comfortably available for the third one.
Okay. Then we'll do stack together. Invuln. Stack tanks. Invuln. And then party. Last one.
Yeah, yeah.
Shani, don't try to align your ley lines. With what we're doing. for 2
Yeah.
minutes. Just do whatever is
Yeah.
good for you. Because I know
It'll
like
come with
our
practice.
our 2 minutes suck for Yuda really badly, but I think it's good for
I mean,
everything else.
Yeah.
After the half cleave, after the tether mechanic, we need to be in 2 groups again.
I think
'Cause-
after
Yeah.
the half
'Cause
thing, I think I feel like you should just stay where you are because
Well, no, we had the blue mechanic.
yeah, but if you move before like the blue mechanic lines up with the teleporters changing back to blue. If you
Yeah, but
teleport while it's pink, you're gonna debuff yourself for 7 seconds when the things
No,
come
it goes
up.
back to blue. It goes back to blue.
Yeah, but if you've just gone over it, you've already given yourself the
It goes
7
back to
seconds.
blue before the mechanic starts. Like the out cleave went out, the half cleave went off, and then it was blue already.
The only reason I bring it up is because I saw someone take it while it was still pink.
Yeah, I see Kane taking it, but if she'd waited like a second, it would have gone blue. Like she takes it as it goes blue. But you have to be really fast to get there when it's red.
Like look at the yeah.
If I look at this, like if this gets cleaved, then we have this like we have something very awkward, right?
Yeah.
Yes, so we do that, and then it has to be the solo person that comes, but it might also be 2 people, you know?
I mean,
Because I went.
the thing is like here we might literally get 4 markers, you know?
Yeah, we
Right.
did. This pub we did, and I had to go 2 platforms. I couldn't get there in time.
But we still have no option but to play it from here.
Oh, we had 5. We had 5 blue markers on that platform.
Yeah, you had like 5 blue markers.
Yeah, and I had to go 2 around. I couldn't make it in time. Like I got to the platform, but I got hit by the left-right cleave.
Yeah, I think we need to have a better spread because the people who need to move twice then also need to dodge the bit on the final
Yeah,
platform,
I
which
could
they
get-
might not be able to do.
Yeah.
I think we need a better strat for that.
I think that
Well, heroes blow. Put everyone in their final. Put everyone in the. Okay, so the heroes blow will potentially look at any. Yeah, so the heroes blow will look right now can potentially look at any of the 5 platforms. Okay, there's nothing we can do about that, right? So let's let's just think it through. Just because of the nature of the fact that if you need to move, you can only move once. You can only move once. We can't avoid a situation where it's potential to have 4 markers appear on one thing, right? We can't actually avoid that. I don't think.
I mean, you can, no? By being light parties, or almost light parties, or...
Would it be viable? Would it be viable to, if the hero's blow is dodged correctly, only the people that traveled to dodge it in the first place go back? Because I feel if we look like this on the screen right now, we would have an easier time doing it on the fly.
Can I just like look at something like real quick? Like this is a different page, so I'm gonna just like do something real quick where like, I go back to what I originally thought on this one, but like Nihilas potentially actually moving. I just wanna look how that would end up with the half moves and all iterations. So let me just really think again how I put that. It's the
Should we go out then and take 5 while you work on that?
Yeah, take 5.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Already did. There's a coffee in my hand.
I'm gonna go get some more coffee.
Obviously work it through, Anriva, but I hesitate to make it.
I know, but like
have more people move. But yeah, no problem.
Green, this is blue, then this is that, and this is that. And then we have this set up. And then if it cleaves here, we would have 4 and 4. If it cleaves here, we could have 4 and 4. If it cleaves here, that's the issue, right? It would cleave here, and you would have to have this support go over here, away from the other healer, and these two go here, and then we'll also have light parties. And if it cleaves here, we have an issue. Okay, now we can't solve it based on that. That doesn't do anything.
I just did nothing. Okay.
It doesn't do anything. Like, there's one setup still where we get like a 3-5, like 3-1 on like DPS support.
Is there no way to have everyone, not everyone, but like 2 light parties in platforms after the heroes goes off? Because I don't think like the prey markers appear right after, right? I think we have a couple seconds.
Light pipe and the arrows go off, what? I'm not sure what I follow right now.
Okay. We do the towers.
Yeah.
The hero thing, like the cliffs, goes off.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, that's what I was.
Is there a way? Is there a way to have light parties there? Because I think you can do 1 more teleporter.
And if I just solve it on long charge, how would I solve it? Half that. The issue is if I do this, which is like the same thing but slight turned, and it hits north, that's doable. If it hits east though, then you have 3 DPS south, and I just don't know how to deal with that, and I don't know how to set it up differently. Like, the I think the issue is just like the free tower, because I don't see how I would set up the free tower without having like a DPS left or right, or support left or right of like 2 other DPS, and then they would have to dodge towards them. That is the issue. Because obviously, like, in the free tower there needs to be 3 people and one of them has to be a long tether. And then left and right of them, they can't be the other long tether, so they need to be paired together. And then, like, depending on where he cleaves, someone is gonna have a free man of 1 role.
Yeah. I think it's worth, after the hero's blow, if you teleported to dodge it, go back. And that might cause the least amount of chaos.
Yeah, I think when the blow resolves, you can teleport again. Like, the cooldown should be gone.
Back? You mean like back to these positions?
Yeah, like go back to where you started. Yeah.
And it's just like fix it back up to like what we had. What's this?
Yeah. Like the absolute worst case scenario. The absolute worst case scenario is then the platform with 3 has 3, but then in that situation, one of them has the option to go right by default.
I mean, let's say it supports now, right? And Shenny has the marker.
Yeah. Yeah, if it supports and Shenny has the marker, that means someone like one of the healers has the option to go right.
Yeah, then
always.
And then nobody has the option to go left unless Gumpy moves.
I would have to go left then, and then he would have to go left.
Yeah.
Yes, which works. You have time for that.
Do we?
Yes.
Yeah. It's the same as doing 1 motion before the mechanic starts.
You 100% have time for 1 motion and being able to dodge the bit. 2 is very iffy.
Like if it's yeah, like there's a couple of edge cases, right? Like if it's all the DPS, then the far healer tethered DPS would need to move one over to allow me in this situation, in the example in the picture, to move across 1. Like if it was on me, right? Like this is what would it's only in the situation if it's on the 3 and if it's on the 3 and if it's on the 2 platform.
Man, this makes it like significantly harder as a mechanic.
It is more awkward. It's by far the most awkward one, but it literally becomes easier if we go like after the dodge, if we go back to where we were.
Would you just pair up from here? Like, would it make it mentally easier if we would do like this after the dodge? But then it's like really hard to see. Well, it's not hard to see, but like it's some platform is gonna.
No. You don't need to see. You don't need to see everything, right? You just need to see some.
What I mean
so
is like if I look at me and Iris and we both have the marker, I wouldn't know which group it would be.
Yeah.
Well, you can see. You can see
You can see
Skada.
the platform to your left and your right. You can see the platform to your left and your right. And if you have 2, that means no one else has 2. Like, no one else has 2. So you would have to you'd have to just like you need to be aware where you are in the room relative to the empty one, and the person the group that sees the one with 2 to their side would need to move over to the empty one to allow them to take their previous platform. It is more tricky than the previous ones. It is. But I also just don't see a choice.
I'm just thinking of like there's a few ways you can probably solve this. It's just like I'm trying to think of the easy one and everyone's thinking at the same time. That's like what I'm trying to figure out here. Like in a way that we can just actually see and resolve it quickly like the other ones.
Uh,
It would be a lot easier if you would just move twice before the thing happened, I think. Me. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Dodging this.
We have like a fair amount of time to teleport after that.
The issue is just like this happens and now it's just like you only can.
You have to at least already be in light parties, I think.
Yeah, like once these appear, you have to be in light.
You can't jump twice. Like you can't jump twice when you see the marker, I don't think. Because you might also have to dodge the half room thing. Platform.
And I just barely like made it over there. That's why I'm so concerned.
Like you can get lucky and the safe side is on the teleporter side and you just land there, but if it's on the other side then you're fucked.
I am unsure then.
If we have Skadar, like move the other way on that VOD. Like we could just split up the healers. Like you can teleport again, right?
Yeah, I mean you have quick teleports. You just need to like, you know, prep the fucking movement or something. I don't know. I mean, even like setting up this isn't really consistent because we start in these positions, right? If Gumpy needs to move, like here, K needs to move here, then like at best we can do this.
Yeah, and then we.
And it would depend like on where the marker spawns if we start with this.
No matter what, do we just try and play it from the 3 Heroes Blow platforms without trying to move back before it starts?
Yeah, we cannot like go all on the same platform. Like I think we are trying to do that.
You won't all be on the same platform. Remember, you only get to move once to dodge Heroes Blow, and if you do it correctly...
Yeah, no, yeah, I know. I'm talking right after. Like once Heroes Blow resolve, you can TP back, and on the VOD, like on the clip we watched, there, like everyone tried to gather back south.
I mean, the thought process was
Yeah.
right. Like going, in this case, go to this platform and then go to live parties, but it seems to like just not timing-wise work out.
Yeah. So what's the one like? So this is an example one, right, for a Hero's Blow dodge, right?
Yeah.
The one you've got on the screen right now.
Yeah.
So the worst case scenario is either the worst case scenario is 4 on the south, and if there's 4 on the south, there's only 1 where I am, which does actually tell me what it is. And if there's 1 where I am, I would just stay in this situation like 100%. But you can't move twice.
It's
like if you see blue, you can't move twice.
If it's gonna be like, you might be able to do, but it's really hard and it's really tight. Like, and it depends also on RNG, like how tight it is, right? Just based on the half room.
Okay. What about this then? Let's go back to the picture. Maybe the trick is after the Hero's Blow, just make the platform with 4 people, not have 4 people, and play the rest.
You mean like this?
Yeah, I don't know who the best people would be, but just do anything to make it so there's not 4 on one platform before it starts. The rest, I think, is enough to play around, but the 4 makes it too hard.
Yeah, like if someone dodges as the Hero's Blow, or rather teleports across as the Hero's Blow would finish, then that would mean you can resolve it. But like if I were to get it and it's support right now, I could go left and the healer go left, and then that would resolve it.
And the one with 4, is either 3 supports or 2-2 split, right? Because the Hero's Blow is solved with 1 motion, so the only person that can come into your platform, or the only way the 3 of you can leave your platform, is to join a tank or a DPS in our strategy, right?
Just here, and then the Iris, so it should be.
We can't have 3 support and 3 DPS in the same role, right?
What, are you saying can we finish the Hero's Blow dodge with 6 on the same platform?
No, I'm saying like we cannot have 3 of the same role on the same platform.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So if
I'm just making sure.
If it ends up with 2-2.
What do you mean? I mean like something like these are unsafe.
Well, yeah, like if you needed to do that, or the 1 DPS needed to come to you, then you would just send like 2 people back.
You would basically.
And then in the situation that it's 3 supports, you make the tank leave.
It's doable. I just don't see like a way to do it consistently. Just now, like at the speed at which it goes.
Yeah. That's. I'm just trying to allow for a way that it's when it appears, we can still do it with just moving once. And I think the trick, I think it's just playing around the platform that ends up with 4. If you end up with 3, you can work with it. If you end up alone, you of course can work with it. It's just trying to play around the one with 4.
What I'm like thinking of
which
is
will which will always happen, by the way. That's actually true, right? It will always happen.
A platform with 4? Not necessarily. Like it could be
Oh
this,
yeah,
right?
no, it's true. It's true. That's true. It's it can be 2 sets of 3. Yes, it can be 2 sets of 3. And in this situation, you would still play it like this, I'm pretty sure. Worst case would be all the supports and one of the DPS on the far side.
The worst case would be all
So-
supports and Jenny has it here. Right?
Yeah.
Well, if
so
it's
that
the case, you just have the
But if
tank
there's
move
3,
one.
yeah, if there's 3 there, that means there's only 1 on the other 2 each, and both of those players move up 1.
So... Wait, what if... What if you dodge out of your... No, that doesn't work either. That's 2 movements there. Never mind.
Yeah, I think the most important thing to do is to make it so that if we don't end up with a platform with 4, play it from there. If you end up with a platform with 4, you have to make the one with the three of the roll. Not all of them, but like one of them leave. And then if it's the 2-2 one, which is the only other way it can be. That's the only one I don't know who would be best to leave then, right?
Like...
Because you've drawn every situation that can happen. We dodge Hero's Blow, the platforms become 3-3, like 2-3-3. We dodge Hero's Blow, the platforms become 4-1-3. And that's is there a situation where you dodge Hero's Blow and it's 4-2-2?
What would happen if... I think like the most confusing section would be if this happens, like on this one, if this happens and it's DPS, right?
So it's all DPS.
And then
it's all
one
DPS,
healer.
and the support
Like
chosen
the
is me,
option
right?
would be both the DPS move up and then the healer or the support would move left.
Yeah, or if it chooses me, right? In this situation, all DPS and it chooses me. The solo one on the left still needs to go empty.
If it's all DPS and you, then like one, and then like everyone else has to move. All the DPS have to move once, basically.
There isn't actually an option, but it still gets solved with all the relevant people moving once.
The worry that I have is just like the speed at which you have to recognize where you have to go. It's like not. It's
Yes.
It's
It's not enough to just do it on your own platform.
Like,
you need to look at the one to your left and your right. It's true.
My issue is just like
true.
it's not. We're not limited by like the teleport time. We're limited by the reaction speed. Right, mostly.
Mostly.
I'm not really sure.
Yeah, at the moment, I don't see another way, because we just can't make the light parties after Hero's Blow. If we could, then, like, you know, alright, but we can't. But we don't need to. Go back to a hero, like go back to a Hero's Blow dodge.
Like this, what do you mean?
So this is a Hero's Blow dodge. This is a potential Hero's Blow dodge. Yes. So yeah.
If the DPS was on the platform to the left, it'd probably be fine.
You mean like?
Or if the healer was on the other platform. No. Move one of the healers clockwise once. Then it works. Everyone only needs to move once.
Yeah, is there a way to, like, it doesn't have to be tank, healer, and 2 DPS. Is there any way we can make it so it's just 2 sets of 4 with any 2 supporters and any 2
Well, it doesn't even need
DPS?
to do that. This works, so everyone only needs to move once.
What if it's DPS and Skadar.
Then Skadar moves 1 counter.
Like Skadar moves
Whoever
and
the
Kane
D-
would need.
Oh. No, he'd move
Yeah, but
counter.
in
Counter.
that
Counter.
case, if it's DPS and Skadar,
Then
why would
have,
you
like,
move as an
then
Astro
then
then?
you're free.
Yeah, but the.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, the tank would have it. Wait, no, if it's DPS and Skadar, yeah, that's fine. Skadar moves counter. The DPS that has it moves counter. If both DPS have it, one moves clockwise.
But I know I have to both two on himself now.
No, no. Yeah, but they won't both have the marker.
That's what I'm saying. But if DPS has both has.
Oh.
But.
Oh yeah. Wait, hold on.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah. I was. In my head, it was different.
If all DPS have markers plus Skadar, then the way to solve
Yeah,
it in
no,
one
yeah.
motion would still exist. Like it would be like this, or Shenny moves. It would be still one motion, but it's like, how fast can you like recognize?
But you have to do the
Who
half
has to-
room cleave first, anyways, right?
Yeah, you have to,
Yeah.
you have to do half room, and it's just like the thing is just like, how fast can you recognize where you have to move here in the setup? It's just like, that's what's concerning me. That's what I'm like trying to like figure out how to solve in a way that's feasible. I'm just like, oh no. Oops.
I mean, you have 2.5 safe platforms for the half room cleave, right? Can't you just have like somehow? I'm not sure how much time you have to still adjust on the safe side of the safe half, basically. Because if you can still jump around there, then you can probably just get 2 light parties relative to the cleave, right?
Yeah.
And then just do the same stuff oh well.
I think like the dodging cleave and in and out needs to resolve first, just based on the timing. When I remember it.
Yeah, actually, I don't think there's enough time. I don't know.
Let me go back. Like, we resolve our towers. Here he already starts casting, and then it's like we dodge it, and now he can move like once. I mean, I could technically move twice here. It's just like then I'm
You
like,
can move twice.
you can move twice, but you have to like commit
But then you
hard.
cannot. Yeah, but if you move twice, you cannot move again if you have to with your
You
spread,
can.
right?
You can.
Right, you can.
You would have like
Oh,
you
wait,
would,
yeah.
like the teleport timers are short. You just need to like you would have to like really commit. Like outside of like fucking committing to moving twice when you're like on the opposite side of what way you're supposed to be, I wouldn't know. Like I feel
Does
like
the teleporters changing from red to blue
Yes.
remove the 7-second debuff? Yeah, I noticed that just now. Doesn't, so
wait,
it does.
actually?
Yeah, so it didn't actually matter that Kane went over early.
oh no, it did. Ken can move.
Oh, so there is a timing that you can get screwed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you have to wait for teleporters, go blue, and then just
Yeah.
1 and then commit to the 2-1. If you're on the wrong
Mhm.
side, like if you imagine the cleave center platform being the new south, right? I would make it, but like that's like the best I can see. That I would need to move twice here to be my my party and then solve it from
I
there.
guess. Yeah. Well, I guess it's doable.
That's insane. I don't really see any other consistent way to do it.
I mean, honestly, I'd rather do that, and worst case have like one person die. Than just doing some fucky other stuff where
Like,
you
all
know,
of these,
try.
like all the other solutions, is not that it's not feasible motion-wise. It's just not feasible, like thinking about it.
Reaction-wise,
The reaction
yeah.
you can't react to, like all of these different iterations. I think.
Yeah. The best we can do is to not
Don't
stack a platform and just try and play it, right?
Like-
That's the only thing we can try.
Like as soon as your cleave like as soon as you save in your cleave, you have to reimagine where our new south is, which is the center platform of the cleave, and then where you are relative to like your spread, right?
Yeah.
Like your slide party. So like
Yeah, if you're the-
I'm on
if
the
you're the-
opposite
So you're
side.
on group 2's platform right
I'm on
now.
group
yeah.
2's platform right now. I would wait for this teleporter to go back, then I move twice. Then I'm on my platform, and then we play it like normal. With
I think
When-
that's an option.
When do the blue markers appear? Like how long?
I have 1, 2,
Like 4 or 5
3.
seconds.
You have like 5
Okay,
seconds.
you can get to your platforms as they go out.
You
Okay,
can't get to
yeah,
your
good.
platform, then you have 2 seconds to recognize again where you're going.
I'm asking that because there's been times before. I know one Paul Shenny was on the south platform when they went out, and I didn't see him. So if we can all make it to our group platforms as they come up, that's good.
We can try it. And at any point, the furthest you would have to go to get to your platform is to move twice, right?
Yeah, you'd be on the opposite groups. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is my platform then?
The left.
In this case.
Like this, what I wait. Let me show.
There's
from the cleave.
there's 3 platforms that don't get hit by the cleave, or one gets hit half.
When you're in your hero's blow dodge, like once you've gone the correct way for hero's blow, from that platform, look where your quake platform is.
Yeah.
Like, look for it from there. The moment these things turn blue, take the quickest route to it.
So these
As
3
soon as the
platforms.
blue,
This is south.
These
yeah,
3
as soon as the blue markers
Yeah.
appear, play it as if we did it at the start of the fight.
Okay, but the platform Skadar is standing on right now is my Quake platform. I'm pretty sure.
Yep. Yes. Looking at Unreal's
Yeah.
mini-map, that is correct.
Okay, so you wanna
Yeah.
play it
Yes.
still from true south here?
Oh, you want to play from True South? No way.
I think it's. I think we should do it like Moonlight, whatever, like the last mechanic. It's basically that, like one of them.
Because it was just brought up that you can easily teleport twice before the blues come out. You can, right? You are
still-
never more than two
You would
two
still
things
be
away
able-
from.
You would still be able to play from true south. It would just be more people moving than the minimum
Yeah.
amount of people moving.
Everyone would have to be resetting.
I'm not sure if it's...
Yes, but then you're always looking at the same people. Is what I was. Is what I
mean,
was.
Well,
doing it-
you're always looking at the same people anyway.
Just do
You're
relative
just,
to the
you're
cleave,
just, you're
though.
just on it. You're just all
Yeah.
on different platforms to start with.
Like,
You're all the same people.
like-
Oh, I see what you're
What
saying. No, I
was
see what you're
saying-
saying.
What
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
saying
yeah,
is
yeah,
we
yeah,
take a
yeah.
new south, which is the center of the cleave.
Yeah, deal. Yeah. Okay. And then after we've done it, that new south is the convergence point to bait the Howling 8.
Yes,
Okay.
if we can. Like if we manage to, that would be the convergence
Yeah.
point.
Yeah. No. I see what you're saying now. Okay. Sure.
So nothing changes with the tether mechanic.
Yes, nothing
No.
changes with the tether
Okay,
mechanic.
okay,
we
because
just-
I wasn't. Yeah, okay.
So this is kind of sick, by the way. This is kind of sick because everyone will be okay, so when you've dodged Hero's Blow, all right, this is going to be cool. Because we're doing it with that middle empty one as the new south. When you've successfully dodged Hero's Blow, think about it like this: you're either in front of the boss, to the side of the boss, or behind the boss. So you know in each of those places which way you would need to go next. Like for example, if I'm behind the boss, I don't need to move at all. Same as if Gumpy is in the front of the boss. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
like-
I get what he's saying.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't move if I was in
Oh,
front
yeah.
because group 1 is in front and group 2 is behind.
Yes, exactly.
Actually,
Exactly.
is it? I mean, what if he cleaves the other half?
Well, if it cleaves the other half, you would be dodging to the. Yeah, good one. Yeah, okay.
If you're
Yes.
cleaving the other half,
There
it
are
would
two
be
ways.
in
There
the
are
box.
two ways round. It's true. But that's still less than before. Like that's still less panic than what we had before. Right?
I'll just go to whatever and read what's going.
Yeah, it's
Like
still
from
less
there.
to think about than before.
Yeah, you just look at the only full platform during the clip. And that's yourself, right?
This is no south in this case.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. No, that's fine. That's enough to play it, like for sure.
And if he was cleaving the other half, then the platform over there would be no south, like theoretically. Because
Yeah.
it would all be on these
Yeah.
two.
It's
Yeah.
basically
Say that-
Beacon Moonlight, like the last mechanic of P1. We are looking at the cliff as our new north, right? Basically.
Yes.
And we are just doing the same, but here.
Say that again, the left platform here would be the new south, the beginning platform, right?
Like this would be the new south, like the new beginning platform.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so I would already be in correct position to play blue.
Yes.
Yes.
In this case,
Okay.
yes.
Other times
okay.
you would have to move too.
Yeah, of
Other
course.
time,
of course.
yes. Yeah.
But sometimes you might need to move one, sometimes you might need to move two.
Yeah.
Yes, and I wouldn't move before the red thingies turn
Yeah.
blue again.
You have to wait until
Yes,
the red
yes.
goes
Yeah,
blue
you can
and
you can
fill
stand
up.
next to it, and as soon as it goes white, teleport.
Now,
Gotcha.
thinking about that in terms of pacing, that basically makes the mechanic about on track with every other one in the encounter.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it feels the same. Yeah.
So
I
pacing wise, it's not egregious. It feels about the same.
Yeah.
It's a bit
Okay.
faster, 'cause, like everyone's getting to the platform as the blues appear, rather than you're waiting on the platform. But other than that, it's the same.
You should have sprint, but like to make it even slightly shorter, because you don't need it during tethers anyway. So like,
Yeah, we just need to like.
Yeah.
We need to be really ready for this, and then we can do it. I think.
Yeah, and then if we
like
play this,
I think it's kind that's
the moment-
basically doing the biggest movement possible there, right? To dodge
Yeah.
theirs in the correct position as well.
the moment we play this correctly, we converge back on the new south because I assume it targets a random person to start the
Yeah.
sequence.
If
Yeah.
we're like one off, then we're one off, and it's fine.
If we're one off, we're one off.
Yeah, we just try.
Most likely not a tank, right? It
You have
starts
quite a
on-
bit of time to get to the
Yeah,
back tower.
and it's going to be everyone, a tank invuln, tank share, tank invuln, everyone.
Yeah.
And I
Remember that you
assume
also still have to bait the tank.
you still
uh,
need to bait
position
it.
to-
Yeah,
Yes,
we have to
you only
bait it.
you only
Yep.
leave. Yeah, you only leave once it's yeah.
So if you move
So
too
you
fast
only move
over,
out
then-
as
yeah.
soon as you see the stack marker, the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's enrolling first? Will that be me or you?
I
Maybe I'll back.
don't think it matters.
Yeah,
But
it doesn't
you-
matter actually. Both of us have the
It
enroll
does.
back.
It does.
Yeah.
Lenny is first. Because Hollowed doesn't reduce your HP, so we have to not heal you up before you're stacking. And then if you're low after your share tower, we don't need to heal you
I
up
see what you're saying.
because
Oh, yeah, makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
involves
I will
the
go.
one.
I will go first. I will go first.
Then I will go for.
Yep. Makes it significantly easier.
Yeah, no, deal. I understand the logic in that. AFC buffs run out. No. Okay. We now genuinely have a plan for the entire fight. Congratulations, everyone.
I can taste freedom, or something. It's within my grasp.
Because like straight up, that's step one, and then step two is just rep until you do it right. You know?
Yeah. No, we will need like a few reps to enrage to like play or two.
Yes, we also need to play it pretty much flawlessly, right, to make the DPS check, given how high it was at that point.
Was high as shit. Yeah.
I mean,
Although we have like 5 platforms, and if the healers can also DPS throughout 3 of them, that seems pretty decent.
he might end on like a 1 minute, honestly. It might be like 4 1 minutes and 2 3 minutes.
It's not big for.
I know.
for
I know. I asked this.
most
I know
of
I
us,
asked
right?
this
Yeah.
yesterday, but I've forgotten. Is it possible to just check one thing on a log, even if it's like all shitty? The timing on the second tank buster is the same as the first, right? It goes quake, blues, twin bite, right?
Yeah.
I want to. Can the cast bar for ultraviolet ray be compared to when the damage goes out on twin bite? That's what I want to check.
I'm back, sorry.
What's after this, right? Do these, and then we go the slide party into. Oh, there's the twin bite, but like it's slide party, Ray, it's now.
Yeah, the start of this cast bar, the end of the tank buster cast bar. That's what I would like to know.
The start of this is.
Yeah, the start of ultraviolet ray,
What is my time?
and then the
Time
end
ago.
of twin bite.
35 on light speed. That's what I'm gonna use. And then twin bite and I'm on 19, so it between start of cast bar and end of this cast bar, it's roughly 16 seconds.
So you can rampart immediately on the start of the ultraviolet ray cast, and then you can put your 2-minute up about halfway through it, or as it's resolving. Either one. That gives you the most time. That gives you the most time for it to come back at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no, that's enough. That's enough. I can.
What party minutes do you want on the end rage
but
sequence?
don't use your 10-second duration 90 until it's just casting. I think.
What do you have, like? Am I assuming everything is up?
I think everything's up at that point.
If I'm assuming everything is up, it would be... let me think. It would be Magic Tech Barrier, 1 Adel. And obviously like a rep. And then I would...
Yeah, we can do 1 rep on 1 and 5.
Yeah, like most of the I would put most of the DPS stuff probably on
The thing to
first
check...
one.
Jenny, you're right doing the second Adel. If I can do both 5 minutes of the first one.
Sorry, what?
I'll do both 5 minutes on the first one.
The thing to know, Anriva, is if you rep number 1, can you rep number 5?
Well, it's hard to know really. They wouldn't.
Yeah, that's like we can probably play it with without it for now. Like I survived even without Rampart. Like I did it with just Guardian, which is Lul.
Rep. No, I can change my suit armor. 2, 3, 4. You can rep easily. Again, my suit armor's up again.
You can rep 1 and 5.
Yeah, you can rep 1 and 5.
That makes it even easier. Then we get a tank rep on the tank share one. Value.
Value.
Okay.
Value.
Like my thought process would be put most of the put the DPS stuff on the first one. Like basically everything we have from DPS. I don't know, like I would actually partially like put the tank shields as a reactive thing, because it's not super high value in these.
I was thinking surely Shake is last because it has a regen.
Yeah, then let's do Veil on when we first take the first one on right before the last hit, you use Veil, and then we just use Shake on the last one. And then I would say we use we have the second Adel, then we have probably Expedient, like bunch of healer shit, like all the healer shit on the last one. And that would make us Giga save. So DPS stuff plus Veil on first, and then healer stuff plus an Adel and Shake on the last.
So it's party mate, tank invuln, tank invuln.
No, tank invuln, tank share, tank invuln.
Okay, tank share, then tank invuln, then party mate again. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll heal him.
Yeah.
And that's just maybe not make the tank share one scary, taking it on during the middle as opposed to near the end, because it's a damage up each time on the boss.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, that should be our plan for now.
If we ever run into timing issues on cooldowns, then of course we'll just do double tank invuln into tank share.
Yeah.
And we'll just fucking try. I'm sure
we'll
it's
do the UCOPS shenanigans.
Just do the tank busters early in the fight. Like, come on.
Just play Golden Bahamut.
I'm pretty sure if we had to do, I'm pretty sure if we had to share the fourth one, I'm pretty sure we could.
Yeah, I think so too.
But it's fine.
I mean, if you look here, I am healing, but I don't even fucking need a lot of healing. If I have some single target stuff up there, I can probably off GCD heal you there.
Yeah. Full tank kitchen sink is kind of cracked in Dawn Trail, well, at least on a couple of jobs.
Which one is it not cracked on, if I may ask?
It's less good on Dark Knight and Warrior.
Makes sense.
And I'm just talking about being hit with a very, very singular large number.
like even like worst case, this is still gonna be very efficient because Skadar will always be able to just pull DPS during that one, and at worst case I press fucking Sinistry and heal both of you during this.
Yeah, like for this style of mitigation, Gumpy, yours is okay because, like, yes, on average you'll take more damage from each hit, but the actual healing aspect of Bloodwetting is able to do something. It's only exactly it's only singular large hits that there's a discrepancy at the moment, and Gunbreaker is by far the best.
Yeah, but I don't like playing Gunbreaker. I'm really bad at it.
Just real, like, slight optimization would be also Gumpy gives you Nascent on that one, and you have 100 gauge and give yourself and Gumpy something, right?
The best way would be Bloodwetting Gumpy 100% for the actual mid. I use the 100 gauge.
Yeah.
For sure, you do not want to lose
also,
the.
What you said earlier 10%. About like optimizing the last hit, I don't think that's true actually. Like the last hit deals twice as much, but it's so much delayed that like getting the multi-hit is gonna be more value.
Okay, then I'll just slam Holy Sheltron immediately. The 4 second will run out, but the 8 second should last.
Yeah, that's better. Okay.
Right, there you go. Plan for the whole fight, guys. I'm proud.
Oh god, now to get there again.
Like, I don't know about you guys. That's all. Like, that feels good to me. Like, when you know everything, then you just do it. You know, it might take a while, but you know, it's not like do it to then immediately fucking perish because you don't know what's coming.
I have 17 food left. Can you clear within 17 food?
Let's try. I have 16.
I have 14 potions. I have to buy more.
I'm gonna make someone on the market board very happy, but it is what it is.
100 potions.
Actually, I have 230 left.
If we get there every pull, this is very easily doable today. Enter.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I think these eminent and revolutionary reigns might be my favorite mechanics in the game ever.
With Fenrir's might,
that's high praise.
I rouse the storm.
It's really fun.
I can understand why.
The wind
I like that
answers my call.
Everyone hits counter.
The same.
I like that I have to consider sprint to maintain uptime on it, depending on how it goes.
Laughs. Voked.
Laughs in Paladin.
I'm sorry.
I can do it like most of the time. If it's a way pattern though, I just simply cannot. It's too risky to go for the GCD.
Yeah.
Like it is in theory possible, but it's bigger flaws.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
I've done it exactly once. I tried it again and failed. I haven't done it since.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
People.
true.
What?
Follow.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
But we've scarcely
Check the
begun.
direction of travel. First cardinal.
Wish that was me.
Expedient.
Bar Inter. A and C. Actually. I get really nervous every time I do this quickly because my passage of arms comes up at an awful time because of burst starting.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Follow.
Dodge the wolves after.
Tankbuster. Yes, crit more. Oh yeah. Anyway, clone dashes.
Try this.
Counter clockwise. Oh, I went into it. Fuck.
The challenge
Press
is
Rio.
down.
Pressing Gumpy.
My bad.
Out. Cardinal. Out. Cardinal.
Nice. Elevate.
The challenger rises again. Can they
Very
turn this
best.
around?
I'm stuck.
I'm blowing this now, so you'll have to do something on the thing at the end. Okay.
Yeah.
Even I fucked up.
Yeah, I don't think so. Oh well.
Maybe dead.
We should get the last one, but yes, you're right. Probably still not.
Is our best chance of it? Yeah.
This has gone
590k, unlucky.
Victory
My bad.
is mine.
No, it wasn't just. It was not just. Just you.
Yeah.
These people stop, man. Only he hammering the whole fucking rest of the frog.
Alright, let's go again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Ooh.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
Remembering. What's
My idol.
Huh?
You over at my idol this time. I don't know why I
I
did.
was a bit late.
Yeah.
that? Out. Cardinal.
There.
We did the P7 opener.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I wasn't concerned at all there, Iris.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
Votes.
Oh, am I? That was up in time for this mechanic. That's crazy.
Glatch.
Impressive.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Or two.
Fly true!
4.
Away.
Every time.
Okay.
Not bad. Not
Check
bad.
the direction
We've scarcely
of
begun.
travel. First cardinal.
Okay.
Sad.
Far into.
Obedient.
Sorry for overtaking you, Lenny.
A and C.
Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. No.
Okay. Stop pressing buttons.
Nah.
It's very scary.
Bear my biting wings!
Quick triple weave from my side there.
Hacking love a good triple weave.
If the triple weave saves my life, then I will triple weave.
Still you stand. How delightful!
More like I need to deploy, but I also need to chain.
The earth is mine to command!
And soil.
A pack of wolves!
Progressing, okay. This is
follow.
follow.
Hello. Yeah.
The challenger
Dodge after.
rises again! Can they turn this around?
Yeah.
That's my shit right now. It's my bad. Totally my bad. Clone dashes.
Try this!
Clockwise.
Cardinals.
In Cardinal. Weapon. Obviously, I'll use my burst when it's up, but use my potion now.
Everyone crit everything, please.
I'm trying.
I'm not critting anything.
I crit one Goring Blade.
Yeah, just too many deaths there.
Yeah.
I don't know what the double DPS one was. I know my own was fucking
They was
stupid.
north when it should have been into.
We go to tank visit. Yeah.
I played
When do you want to do lunch break, by the way? Just a bit inconvenient because we just went back in, right?
It happens. We needed to plan out the thing anyway.
Yeah.
I will
Do you
take
want to
it
take
now.
it now or later
Yeah.
or? Okay.
We got some hungry gamers. That's the question.
I'm starving.
Okay.
Seems like a good reason to.
One person says if they're starving, then we're taking a lunch break now for half an hour.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
2:05.
2 PM.
Unless it's in Reaver.
Unless it's me, I'm never starving. I'm in permanent starvation.
Reaver is a starving wolf. Be right back.
Wait,
Yeah,
it's
but-
half an hour, right? 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Not an hour. Okay, yeah, not an hour.
Half an hour, like.
No, an hour is
Yeah.
left.
Half an hour, 45 minutes.
One of those numbers.
Enriva, Enriva, go do your dailies.
Good point, thank you.
Try doing an expert. No, I want an actual. I will actually take the break rather than keep
Yeah, I'm going to okay, back in a bit.
Fuck this. Fuck you, Yoshi P.
I love the new Honkai tech of just standing near Krista and playing no support. So comfy.
いける不可能はない遅い迷いはない
長期間見据えるのが成功の秘訣。
上昇腐敗大将は定まった
万里ともどもね。
恐れひるまず弱い
星々の反響。
頼むぞ遅い迷いはない弱い上昇腐敗はっ大将は定まった恐れずひるまずはっ不可能はない遅い
長期間見据えるのが成功の秘訣。
迷いはない上昇腐敗大将は定まった
お腹が空いてるんだ。行ってカム。
恐れずひるまず
ユニゾンが響く。星々の反響。
I will never get enough of looking in the food discussion channel in Kirby's.
Every time I say something in there, I get booed. It's the most toxic place on earth.
Like I'm actually not even voting for most of these. Well, I'm not even voting for like any of these sometimes. I'm just like reading what people are saying. It's funny how out of all things, food gets everyone talking.
Yeah. I mean, it's the perfect mix, right? It's something you all have in common, obviously, and
Yeah.
you got a bit of national pride as well with it.
I don't.
Okay.
No.
I mean, I get it, like, who can be proud of the worst?
I mean, Germany is like bread and beer, and like I hate beer, so like I'm bread. Great bread. I can't be so proud of the bread. And then you start the toast
Yeah, but
discussion
we have that.
immediately. Yeah, of
Like,
course.
it's funny because, like, we are outshining you on the bread category. Like, if you
Yeah,
tell someone,
kinda.
it contributes. Yeah,
So like all we have left
it's
is
not going
beer
to be
now,
fun.
and then like I hate beer, so I can't be proud of that, can I?
You have Oktoberfest. What's Oktoberfest anyway?
I don't fucking know, I never went there. I'm sure Shani
Okay.
knows.
Yeah, he strikes me as an Oktoberfest kind of guy. Who are you pulling on? Are you going to pull on Castoris?
Nah, I just typed that like in my stream because I got asked by someone. I don't have a plan on pulling on any of the next 4 characters.
I don't have plans. Like, I don't even look at the drip feed anymore. I see a character that I find cute, I pull on.
Fair. No, my issue is I put like so many characters in a row now. Like I put, it was Facial and then I skipped one, maybe? What was after Fei Shao? Oh, Fei Shao was first half.
Yeah, Fisher was first half and the second was Jed Chow?
No, I think Fei Shao
Was
was
it? No,
before.
no.
Was it Rapper?
Maybe? I
No,
think...
I don't think so. Wasn't Rapper the only release on her patch?
Oh yeah, Rapper was the only release on that patch. What was it?
And then it was like,
What a flop she was. I forgot she was even in the game.
I mean, you call her a flop and she's still like top 3 character in everything. But like in terms of how many people pulled her, then yeah.
It was Lingsha.
Oh, she was busted as well.
Yeah, so
She still is, Dave.
So like before Fei Shao, I basically like I skipped one patch before Fei Shao, and I pulled Fei Shao, and then I didn't pull Lingsha, and then I didn't pull Rapper, and then the next patch it was Duke and Sunday, which I both got, and then it was 3.0, which I got Herta and what's her name?
Ugly.
Aglaya. And then now on this patch, I afterwards immediately got Trippy too. So I got 5 characters in a row. And now I'm like low on the fucking stupid as weekly talent material orb thing. That you need to like level your characters. Make it
I've started like on release, so I'm ultra set on stuff.
Yeah, and then like because I'm like low on that, and then also I put like 5 kicks in a row. I'm also like somewhat low on pulls. I'm like kinda thinking I should save anyways, and then I am clearing everything comfortably, and I'm not really into like any of the characters coming up, I think. So for now my plan is saving.
Yeah, I've stopped looking at the drip feed because
That's fair.
that triggers the FOMO and shit, and I'm much happier that way. Because I started to spend like more than I wanted, and that's bad.
I mean, I've never pulled on a single light container besides like one accidental pull. It was a misclick.
That's my biggest problem with Honkai. Like, you have too much shit to pull on. Like, the banners right now are fucking insane.
Yeah.
Like, you have 3 characters. The main character for that banner. And then, like, the Lycons are ultra broken most of the time. Well, not broken, but like...
They're like insanely good, you can play without them, but like some characters need them like way more than others, like Sunday for example. Like the difference between having his Litecoin and not having his Litecoin is like 3 skill points in a
Even
rotation.
Robin, for example, as well. Yeah.
I thought the free-to-play Litecoin for Robin pretty effective.
Yeah, but...
Obviously, like, the backup Litecoin then after that would be Bronya if you need the energy. Like, you can't, like, do the whole zero cycle shenanigans about the Robin Litecoin or a Bronya Litecoin, I think.
Mm-hmm. I miss playing Bronya, but she doesn't really fit in any of my comps right now. But I think it's next patch that they're buffing the old characters, right?
I think next patch, I'm not sure if they're buffing the old characters right. The next patch is what they are doing as the weird standard shenanigans where you can pick that you...
Oh yeah, the PT banner, like the...
Yeah,
no, not the PT, the... Yeah,
like
the
that you like, if you lose your 50-50 in the limited banner, you can select like, you have like this like 7 characters
yeah, you can edit the
that
pool.
you can lose. To
That's good.
And they also give you this like new shop where you like, if you overcap, you get these weird silver tokens or something, and you can buy a new character with it out of the shop that they will add characters
If I understood correctly,
And you get one for free.
per battle pass, right?
I think.
And you get more
yeah.
per premium battle pass, like the big one.
Yeah, you get one in Premium Battle Pass, and I know there is like something about it also having to do with if you overcap a 5-star.
Yeah,
But that, I mean, who does that? Not that many people.
I don't have a bank account.
Wait, you guys don't have E6 Bronya?
I wish I had. I never pull out, it's fucking insane.
I have E1 Bronya, and I still have the selector.
You never used it?
I've never used it.
I used mine for Himiko, and then I got more Himikos.
The only character I haven't gotten out of standard is Japard. Right now.
Japard can fuck himself. I'm tired of seeing his face.
And I mean, the thing is like, with the standard, it's just like, what do I even put in? Like, the only like thing that makes sense to upgrade with having E1 Bronya is like a Himiko, and I'm just like, do I want? How do I just put it into Himiko, or what the fuck do I do with it? Because it was like the same pull that I got Bronya, and I had Himiko already. Like I got Himiko, then Bronya, and then I had the standard thing ready, and I was like, what now?
Oh, my Himiko is E2, I didn't even know.
I've been using Himiko and Pure Fixtures a lot. I wish I played Jade so bad, actually.
Just run Firefly everywhere, and she kills everything.
I've been doing few Himiko, Small Herta, Ramei every cycle since they changed Pure Fiction. And few got put in. It's been going great, you just have to think a lot.
She is really, really good, and people just sleep on her for no reason.
And then the other side is just like Herta, like big Herta, and then now it's trippy with Herta, so like if the other side is just like 40k from those two.
Yeah, that's on stack. But the day they nerf Super Break or like make enemy resistant to it, I'm cooked.
Living on Super Break.
I have Firefly too. I have Lincha. I have Fugwe. And I have Runmei. So yeah, I'm the Super Break guy.
H's are yapping, Lenny. What's this fucking clip?
I was thinking of that. What happens in this clip where you drag the set over to the other Ray? So all the people are near the first Jaguar. It's probably better.
I mean, it is better if you're.
I do enjoy this meme format when used well. Why is it 2 minutes long?
Because the face is 2 minutes long, I think.
Yeah, it is. It is a bit over 2 minutes.
I feel bad because I'm the Mew tank and I'm acting like the second guy.
I am definitely the second guy in this. I'm just chilling with my Yan, just. I'm
Yeah, it's like
I mean-
it's the president. It's the president meme. It's like, sir, another Yan has entered the arena.
And we said our face after like you both of your
Second
art
Yan,
movies you watched.
second Yan has hit the off.
Oh, I know them. I know the guys. It's my. I know that static you were.
Oh, it's Bongo Cat. I
Like, I
recognize
know-
that person.
I know 10K. I know Skull. I know Sarah. Aries. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I like how he's just like chilling in that, but like, let's be honest, these Yans just kinda murder. I know. That's about it.
Oh, I am chilling when I'm tanking the Yans. That is live footage of me tanking the Yans, pressing my cooldown when I need it. Cause like, I just tank one of them. One of them doesn't deal enough damage to be a big concern.
But if you look at the clip, I think that guy is taking two of them for a while.
Oh yeah, I'm assuming this is like a very much a different strat from what we do. Because yeah, no, whenever the second one spawns, we prioritize the second one for quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do not want to be tanking 2 Yans for an extended period of time.
I mean,
Yeah, no.
I think
that's
PF is. PF and like everyone else has them.
Well, no wonder they're getting galaxy filtered then. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's the impression I got of the PF show as well. It's like yeah, I can have my 1/22 for it, and that will cover it. But then I'm just now taking even more damage if it's still alive somehow. After that is over.
Like I think
Which
like
is awful.
optimal time. Like you do it like how you would do a pack pull, right? Where you like it would be like short CD. When the strong part of the short CD runs out, you press your like 2-minute rampart or something. Short CD, long 2-minute or something. Or you would inverse it. I'm not sure.
I've been sending 120s when the second one spawns, so it's up for the entire time, and then once it gets close to dying, I'm sending something else, and it should usually fine.
Yeah, for us it's fine because we're actually killing the other yet.
Good. I guess they just deprioritize it because it technically doesn't have a hardened range. It's gonna be really annoying to heal.
Yeah. I mean,
What the fuck is that good bar?
What was Gunbreaker?
Smiley.
God, this is so funny.
After 50 smiley faces.
I still love the gif of all the ads converging on you POV into the black screen.
POV, you're a Lalafell off tanking. Or
I miss
tanking.
playing this X
yeah,
face
that
already.
one.
I wanna-
That one. I got like
get some
the
more.
tweet version. Insane POV. It's such a good POV.
Here you go, Lenny. That's for you.
And just to add insult to injury, you can see the boss is casting the diamond AoE in the background.
what is-
It's never been more over.
Is this all the patterns for the cacti?
Yeah.
Holy smokes, we can do it on the top all the time.
What, just 4 patterns?
I mean, it did feel like only a few patterns, but like.
Oh, look at all the patterns. Look how fucking cursed the top right corner is for most of them.
And
We
we've been
just
going to the top right corner for most of them.
we chose hard mode. We chose violence.
Ultra savage version, yeah.
That's crazy. Okay, well, I mean, we're doing that next freak onwards. We start in the fucking top left and work around that.
I've been doing middle, and the most cursed one for middle for sure is the first one. Like, start middle, look at the first one, like, I'm going right, and then you go down, and you're, oh fuck, I'm between three, so I'm going down, and oh fuck, I'm between three.
Diamond of ass.
And look at this vine for P2. Like, enjoy the ultra wide, but
It goes hard, but I don't think
What
you can
the
only
hell?
place markers like this. No, has to be like.
Like this shouldn't
Oh,
even be allowed. Iris.
This is technology markers 100%. Like, there's no.
yeah, but that's the furnace.
Because like you can't place markers that far from the first one without aggroing the boss.
Yep.
Is
But
that
you
the
can't prevent this
diagonal strat?
precisely.
That is diagonal
Amos.
strat, and that is
I-
cheating.
Holy
goes
shit,
hard.
that's sick.
That goes hard.
Sick, but cheating.
God help you if you lose your compass direction on the last phase, though.
I mean, you have
It's not
two
even
markers left.
cheating.
You can't place these markers. There's
Oh,
no...
that's what you mean. Yeah, okay.
So it's
Damn, that's
cheating.
big. Okay. It's.
Oh, oh, I see what you mean. You wouldn't be able to know where to place them if you didn't have the markers.
Like
Is
you
that
could,
what you're
no,
saying?
you can do it. You would just need to like literally mark them on like, you would need to memorize your spot, right?
Yeah.
On the floor pattern. Like you could do
That's
it.
doable.
You could do it. You just
missed
need to
that.
like, you just need to
Maybe
like
not.
not have markers on these.
We are not unleashing that. I posted the video, but it was a meme. We are not doing that.
Why not?
I mean, our strat is pretty good. I like it. And it works without markers, which is even better.
It sounds so cursed. I don't know why. Oh, they have the healers in the back.
No,
as well.
I don't like ours just because there isn't somewhere you can stand that avoids both.
The middle.
That's the only thing I think we should have.
If both tank and DPS get at the same time, go front middle.
Because we almost on our side have a spot that works, apart from when Skidar slides in behind you like, let me just place my even number here. Hope that doesn't bother anybody.
Get Roadhouse, as they say.
Get Roadhouse.
I mean, it's not just like you say Skidar, but it's not just Skidars, right? Like, if you place it on the east side, west or south, then the intercarnal also lines up with that. That's actually just how the geometry of it works that way. See, yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing I
Just
would
doing us
want to
at
do. A
home.
way that a place where you could stand that doesn't get hit by the first or the second thingy. I don't know what
People here
shape
just
that
hate
would make.
geometry.
Did you buy pots?
I didn't, but I still have 37. That's roughly enough for an instance.
Disaster.
That I am.
Whoa.
Wait, I need to share this tag apparently real quick. Someone asked for it. For the cacti.
Okay.
I'm ready now.
Say one.
Ready.
Alright, let's go then.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
Other counter on E. I got him. Red's on A, north.
Fucking bad.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I'm a dishonor to my fucking ancestors. Vote.
Still waiting for the tower to blow up. Where is it?
Wimpy adjusted.
Nice.
Cat said A, so I went to Lennox Tower.
We must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
Not bad. Not bad.
Check
But we've
direction
scarcely begun.
of travel. First cardinal.
I'm sorry, Skadar.
It is what it is. At least I get to expedient now.
Nice MH. Didn't make it all the way to the Inter.
A and C.
Careful, careful. If we have both healer on one head, it's a bit tragic.
But never happens for long.
Only for like a few seconds.
Well, because healers always have the same length debuff.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Away.
Dodge the walls after.
Oh shit, fuck.
Raised him.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Tank Buster. Clone dashes.
Try this.
Clockwise.
Cardinals.
Out. Cardinal.
reps. We made this last burst count. I think it's okay, right?
Yeah.
Potions of 2s. So.
We do win, yeah.
Tank damage down and the healer death should be fine.
We created 10 death as well? Or...
I also died. Yeah.
Oh.
But I don't matter. Paul,
Yeah.
let's go.
Tank erasure is real.
No, will not lose. I need more
Even if you
power.
did, it would run out.
No, just to top
Emergency
people.
tactics.
Oh, fair enough.
Just to top people.
The least used button in the game.
Which one?
Emergency tactics.
Yeah. It's not that least use, right? Because I'm in Seraphis at that point.
Nods blankly.
I know what that means.
Yeah, sure.
What becomes of my body?
It sounds scholarly.
Whatever you say.
Light party's coming up.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Stay in the forest.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Does actually get everyone from here. Check. Okay.
There's no
Yes, sir.
escape.
Buster coming up.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Converge for an outrage.
I will rent
Right
all asunder.
out. Second to light parties for spread setup. Supports off.
Wait, that wasn't support.
It was DPS up.
Yeah.
Let me see again.
What's it?
No,
No,
I don't
that
think it was.
That was
No.
definitely support south.
I will just stop using my leylands there. I will just move. It's too confusing.
Yeah, can
Well, I
I
think-
add one, so...
We only had 2 on our platform, didn't we?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it was. I didn't have anything.
Because I was it was
didn't
on
have
Cat and me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
so it was-
okay, well I
was,
can't see that you're not
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
I mean, I mentioned it before. That's why, like, I guess I just don't use my leylands. So I don't know.
Yeah, you have to be back on the platform for the lineup. I can't see you from the...
I mean, you're good.
I think that's
You
okay
don't-
though, right,
you only
Shelly?
have
Because they
one
gave you
charge up, right?
2.
You have only one charge of leyline up at that mark point, right? So
Yeah, but like I would have to use it. I cannot use it with the 2 minutes either because we have to move away a million times.
what
After
if-
that, I don't know. Like,
You can use it, like, you know, when we're going right after we destroy the platform, you're staying on that platform for like forever. You can use them there. Like on the in out with the puddle thingy. The like wind mechanic.
yeah, I would just hold it until after the 2 minutes then.
Probably the best case. For now.
You'll still do decent damage in the 2 minutes, right? I know. what
Yeah,
you're saying.
I mean,
It's
it's
not that huge.
It's interesting because
it's mostly
it-
just about finding any window possible where I can
Yeah.
use them because we have
Yeah.
to move so much.
because Black Mage is about is extra casts, isn't it, as opposed to the
It's
casts
one-
doing more damage.
You would get one extra cast then to 2 minutes basically with it.
Yeah, I mean, for 2 minutes I mostly just work my Xenos anyways, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter for that. Yeah, I mean, I would just move
I'm
them.
gonna try and not die like a piece of garbage in phase 1 this time.
Let's begin,
And then-
shall we?
If you have to like hold the next charge, you can like also take ley line
Can the
at
challenger defeat the
the
wolf
end of the
in his
fight,
own
right?
lab?
Back to back in soft and rage.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I did the wrong way round. Enter. Can you? Oh, yeah, it's fine. It'll be ahead.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Sad I was out of the ast bubble.
My region.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
Can't believe you can keep up time on that tower if you're at the edge of it.
Yes, yes.
This is scary as hell.
Just the defense.
They were cruel with the amount they give you in it, and it's kind of ass. They're really trying to bait you into blowing up.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Just melee things.
It is just within reach.
It is.
This is
it
how
is
it's
just
supposed
melee
to be.
things.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I'm almost certain the same is true behind the green head as well, by
Where
the
did
way.
that colossal thing come from?
The Hell Nine.
Blood
Three.
true.
3.
That one doesn't matter anyway, because you get the GCD and then you walk out and then you go back in again.
Follow. Truth. Follow. Bulls.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've
Check
scarcely begun.
the direction of travel. First cardinal. Far enter.
Expedient.
We got the zoomies.
NC. Oh my god, hey.
Oh my god, hi!
Oh my god, the cleave.
Oh my god.
Oh
Popping
wait.
off.
Oh
Bear
wait.
my fighting
Yeah.
wings. Still you stacked. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Oh,
Question up. Sorry. I missed all the pattern. What am I? Yeah, sorry. I completely missed all that.
It's follow.
I mean, this is over, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry.
The challenger's down!
It spawned like both behind the model, and I flipped it in my head.
Mine really.
Generally
mistake on
speaking,
that,
it's
so-
better if you just die than running.
Well,
to
I
the
thought I
middle
was going
again.
to my position.
Okay.
Go again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep
Follow.
up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
No way I missed it this time.
I do not consent to this bubble.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
Clockwise.
answers my call.
Vote.
You must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
One,
true!
three. One.
Away.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely
Check
begun.
direction of travel. First Cardinal. Far enter.
Expedient.
Sliding out of your parking space, Gumpy.
A and C.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Oh,
I think so. That.
I'm at 3, right?
Was it on A? Fuck me, brother. No, it's my fault. It's
Away.
away, but I can't.
Oh, I'm so retarded.
Dodge after.
The challenger rises again. Can
I
we
had
turn
to
this
press
around?
smoke.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, so the one I thought that was not A was 2.
Can I just always start on 4 and then rotate if it's not there?
You know, what I must have done is I must have started on my wrong reference point by
Yeah.
1 marker, not
Can the
realizing
challenger
it.
defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Probably we've all done that at some point.
I just
No, I
look
have.
for blue, to be honest. That's all I
Yeah.
do.
oh, I can't do it.
I've started on C once and gone to Kane's one by mistake.
Out, Cardinal.
There.
Use damnation at the start for damage.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Warrior values.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I look cool, Kane. Not sure if you're doing that every time.
With
I am
Fenrir's
quite
might,
upset.
I rouse a storm. The wind
Clockwise.
answers my call.
What's this guy doing?
Big shot.
That was too much for the challenger.
So the completely wrong pedal.
I'm doing this. You need to watch the AoE at the end, okay?
They're back on their feet.
I'm adling out now.
Stay standing.
Fine. Healing at least.
We are going to need to point.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Four.
Follow.
What's high, Holdy?
24%. Not even.
This we can bring back by not
Yeah.
doing mistakes on the
Not
next
bad.
round, genuinely.
Not
Yeah.
bad. But
Check the
we've
direction of
scarcely
motion.
begun.
First Cardinal.
Condolences.
Bar Inter.
Expedient.
Oh,
Getting
A and
cut.
C.
did one
Defense
pencil too
roll.
close? Yeah, it's all fine.
I mean,
Kind of over for real now, though, isn't it?
Oh, the DPS track?
How much give you was gauge-wise?
A lot.
And then it's over.
Yeah.
Bear my biting wings.
I'd have an extra meta combo here.
We're not inconsistent on the last part really anymore.
Yeah.
So it's better just save the time.
Go again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Enter.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, I missed.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Change the slash run.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Clockwise.
answers my call.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
1, 3,
Fly true!
3.
Follow.
Flop cat sob.
Not bad, not bad. But we've
Check
scarcely
the direction
begun.
of travel. First cardinal. Too early.
The debuff actually disappeared before my screen.
No.
I don't know. My bad.
Need to open my window.
Hey, give me a second.
I really was to überlegt, das the lightest of marginals. One.
Like if an extra second, like it's too unreadable. Like it doesn't even disappear evenly either. Like you can see them like drop one by one. It's just much safer to wait a second. It's not that tight anyway.
Funny thing is, like, this is like the first one where I literally never have seen him drop off one by one. On my screen. But I also haven't looked that much.
No matter.
Because it's visual propagation, right? So
That's what I mean, like usually, like AoEs usually propagate, right? But this one doesn't.
Oh.
Like it plays the application is like macro or something. Or shield
Let's
runner.
begin, shall we?
Everyone gets on the same tick.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
They leaned into the boss's speed aesthetic. You will all get hit at the same time. Out. Enter.
There!
special.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
Vote.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true!
Three.
Follow.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely
Check
begun.
direction of trouble. First cardinal. Far enter. A and C.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Away.
Dodge after.
Buster. Clone dashes.
Try this!
Counter clockwise. In, enter.
Beautiful.
I feel like I cheated to death.
If it runs out near the end, I'm sorry. I just wanted to.
I thought you got hit.
So did I. I saw that I was wrong.
Please, thank you.
Hey, we're fine. We have plenty of time on that one.
Yo, I got the sucker off, let's fucking go.
No, I will not lose.
Bruce will shut it up and say, yo, I got the sucker.
Then rears on
Got the sucker.
I mean, at that point we were already pulled in, so it didn't matter if I was yapping or not.
Just wanted us to shut up to appreciate the sucker.
Yeah.
Yeah. He wants to become the main character, shit.
I don't think you can take that.
No, I'm the
position.
main support character.
Oh, okay. I see.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved up floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Remember to stay in the soil.
In the soil.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Ready to stretch.
There's no escape.
Buster coming up, converge.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Bait and out.
I will rent all asunder.
Open the nuts. Spread out again. DTSL. Light party coming up. Buff slippage.
Shut down.
Nothing now. Converge.
Platform smash.
That's going to be smashed. Party right,
You
headshot.
have nowhere to stand.
Get ready to solve your towers. Oh,
Dodge this if you can.
Yeah, that's fine.
The power of wit
We're back in
unleashed.
first cane.
Go south after this.
You cannot escape
Left or right?
from the wolf.
Left. Then in. In. Left. Then out. Right. Then in. Left. Then middle. Right. 2 minutes. What's Brad, right? Or was
Wait,
Brad
yep, I got the rep. I got the rep.
Spread them
Blue
after.
markers.
Blue markers are after. Ready? Support go. That's fine. Just keep it.
Sorry. Tankbuster.
Tank Buster.
After this one, we're going to the tether locations after this hits.
Yep.
Go.
Keeping tank regions. Backing off.
Back at you.
Get ready for the keep.
Wait for heroes low.
Ouch. Find and resolve as soon as you're done.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Raising that K now, platform.
DPS.
Go, Skada. Go.
The challenger rises again! Can they
I
turn
need to
this
stack up for
around?
the Buster thing.
I will try
Go to that one. Go to that
Get
one.
on
to
it.
defeat you.
My reprisal.
Battle. No barrier.
Remember, 8 hits and we're going left.
We're
8
going
hits
left.
and then going left.
Swing up with pots.
Potion buffs. Yeah.
Left.
Left. Wait until it targets us. Everyone leaves except Gumby. Except me. Everyone leaves except me once it's targeted.
Yeah. No.
After that, we can pop LB.
Wait until the next one gets targeted, because
Yeah.
we're going out again, besides the tanks.
Wait for the target before you guys leave. Tanks are doing this one.
Even if it costs me
Leave.
my life.
Neither side
Next
is
is
holding
Gumpy.
back, but there can only be one champion.
Wait for the target. Do not leave early.
Go.
My reprisal. After this.
I will
Everyone
have barrier.
stay still. Everyone stay still.
No,
so
1
I can
minute.
Guarantee you passage of arms.
Two limits.
Man, what a close run.
You have shake?
I already used it.
You're strong.
Star Cleaver.
But I am the one who
Fuck him
will
up.
win.
Yeah. Just murder him somehow.
That's, yeah, we have that on
Yeah.
Oh.
What is that?
Ah, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
I
did
mean, the run.
you
I mean,
did
that's the
five.
furthest we've seen, and the run was not great, right?
Yeah, like, okay, so it's definitely 1 minute, then 2 minutes with the next 1 minute, and then just keep going?
We should send DPS LB right at the start now, right?
Yeah. Just to make
Because
it.
if we did, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
We get it back, and like that probably would have been it.
I need to go to the toilet.
That was pretty base.
That's 10 times slower than this phase, but it's 10 times more intense. But I don't know how to explain it.
Say it's slower, for me it feels worse.
I love that
Oh,
last
and
phase,
Riva,
it's so fun.
I'm sorry about the ultra violence. I did
It's fine.
the
I
DPS
saw
South
you.
twice. It was DPS South twice on me, and then I saw it again, and my brain just was like, oh, again.
I saw that you went, so I stayed.
But sorry, I got it twice in a row before that, and I was like, okay, and I need to be more careful with that.
Oh, I need like
The tank share
I need
one
2
did
minutes.
more damage to even me than I was expecting.
Yeah,
but
it hurts a little, but this is
I think
easier to heal for sure.
Did we have the Gumpy ref on it? Not here. Let's go. Why does fuck me up so hard? What?
Didn't see the cleave at all. It was so weird.
Yeah. And I also dodged the wrong way because I'm ass. I think I was fine.
I think it was because the cleave was in exact opposite of me, so I didn't see it.
So here's the thing that's tricky. It can't be directly opposite you because we're on 5 platforms. So it's getting used to being on one of the ones behind it though. Because one you have to move, the other you can stay.
Skidar, if you can, like if you have the extra ether flow, you should send the soil onto the tanks, I think. It should.
I guess the trick is, Shenny.
For what mechanic? Because
the stacks, like at the very end. Like since it's
I'm just worried that because I used the soil on the first stack where we all stack together, so I don't have it for the next one.
Yeah, you just don't. You have it for 1, 3, and 5, right?
Yeah. Do you think it will be there for 3?
Yeah, I think it's there.
Okay.
Like if I can time this, right? Use Misu in advance.
Then again, I feel like healing them wasn't even that bad. Like what really sucked was during the tethers. Like I felt like I had to heal, everyone was so low, but I was standing on the outside, I could barely reach anyone, I was out of either flow stacks.
There's more than 30 seconds yet. Tethers is a little rough, but I mean we will get it, right? I think it wasn't the worst. I'm gonna stay a little bit, like I'm gonna be in until the tethers appear to make sure they're healthy before the tethers go out. And then we go. And I think if I put the regions on then they should be healthier. They will still get low, but we should be fine until we need to converge anyways into our light parties, and then they get automatic healing somewhat, hopefully. But yeah, there's like 35 seconds between 1, 3, and 5. So you have.
If only it was
comfortable time to
possible.
soil.
Okay.
If it was possible for me to veil the party the moment the last blue is resolved, I'd be able to use it twice during that sequence. It would come back at the end. But it's not. That's not viable, right? That's not going to work.
It's not reliable.
Not reliable.
Only doesn't catch everyone.
So just one usage. Do you want it on first or last? I blew it on first because I was nervous, but.
I would say first, like the last one looked very
First is
confident.
better because last I have everything.
Yeah, we're having all the healer shit on last, so like, yeah. Like if you
Doing this thing where we just like fucking deal with the middle 3 is pretty cool.
If you watch this like healing. I'm pressing another thing here.
Obviously passage runs out.
I did 2 GCDs on that and that's it.
Okay.
And macro like didn't even like macroing before the last hit, right?
Oh yeah, by the way, holy the adjust on the final blue, like
yeah.
I heard Ghost Cadar go, and I was like, oh.
Yeah,
no.
yeah. I was just like, okay. The only option is he leaves. Like,
That's not the default plan, though, is it?
no, absolutely not. I was, I got hit by the hero blow, which means I was completely the wrong side.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
And I was actually on the right platform then.
We needed to stay still, I think.
I think I was on the correct platform already, but yeah.
Let me see.
I just didn't realize because I...
Yeah. I needed to stay still. I would have dodged it completely. I needed to stay still. And then,
my strat for that is just look for where the front target
Wait,
arrow is,
no,
and then it will only
no.
cleave half of that.
I didn't get hit by the sword, I got hit by the bit. I'm so ass. Okay.
Shani, you needed to move through here. You were at the, like our
Wait,
south.
it was on supports, right?
Oh,
So
I meant like,
had to
oh,
be-
you meant like there.
I had to be south, basically, in that case, on the new side.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Square.
Yeah, that was correct. That
Which
was
is where
correct.
I was at the end.
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah, that was great. I thought you meant like at the start. I thought you meant like
No, like I moved once at the start, but I didn't have to. I just didn't see the cleave.
I thought you meant like here, because here you're supposed to come to where I am, and I'm supposed to go where you are.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, good point.
The only awkward thing would
Gumby.
be I would be on the right platform for our flight parties, and then I would have to move back again. But I mean, that's how it is.
It's just what it has to. Yeah, it's just what it is.
Yes, Lenny?
It's don't worry if it wasn't there. I don't know if it was there. Maybe it was there. Your rep is the one that we share on that last.
Oh yeah,
sequence.
it was there. I just kind of forgot about it. It didn't really. Yeah.
So
It didn't take enough damage for it to matter, I think.
It did more to me than you. I don't know why.
I gave
Skill issue.
I think I gave 20% Gumpy.
We got fucking owned.
Yeah, sure. I'll remember to use reprisal then.
So, okay, what are we doing for 2 minutes?
Keep it that way, like it would
I
have been
think
here.
Okay, so we're keeping it the same.
the thing we planned, the thing like I did this time, like what we did this time, I think should be the correct way.
Are the 2 minutes delayed slightly? Is that
Yeah.
okay? Yeah, because that actually lined up perfectly with my 1 minute because I used it at the
Yeah.
start of this phase and it lined up
That-
really well.
So,
That
so
is
when
the game plan.
end range, the 2 minutes was 60 seconds away.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, yeah, perfect. Okay.
Also, it's very good as well that we are using 1 minute because Kane doesn't have any, right? So you can just LB right at the start.
Yeah.
Like
One
this.
thing, Anriva, you know the what's it called? Champions, whatever, the rotation,
Yeah,
the 5 attacks rotation thing.
yeah.
If we're all able to get to the platform, do you think we'll always start with the sword? Because that would be fucking huge.
If it would, that would be amazing.
It's by far the hardest one to dodge if it's rotating into you.
It might. Maybe that's the plan for it, and that's why it is so hard.
Hey, what did Lenny say?
That like,
If we're all able to make it to the same platform for the 5 dodge rotation mechanic, where the mechanics are rotating into
Yeah.
us,
that he might turn to us.
we might be able
Oh,
to
so he
bait the
faces,
first
yeah.
one.
That
So
we're
he
not
faces
sure,
you
right?
with the sword cleave.
We don't know, but if it's
Mhm.
if it's true, it would be huge. Because
Yeah, no, yeah.
this is fucking insane if it rotates into you. I don't know how you're supposed to do it.
Mhm.
If the thing behind you doesn't always alternate, I don't know. I just don't know. It feels
Oh, does it
Wait,
alternate?
No,
I
it
never noticed
doesn't,
that.
It doesn't.
no,
Oh.
it doesn't. It doesn't.
Oh, we just got FF. Okay.
That's why it seems way too extreme if this thing's rotating into you because it's fucking huge.
It's doable, but it's like really tight.
Do
Yep.
all of the bits do the same hit on each platform?
No.
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 No, they are individual. Like there is no correlation.
Okay, because on this pull, it looked like they did.
I was just watching.
Yeah, so yeah, another FF thing. Great.
Also, about potion, because I got 2 potions out in the last phase because I didn't put in P1 at the end. I don't know if we...
Okay, so this is
Okay.
similar to the conversation we had earlier. I think we're only noticing things like this happening because we went and got the
Yeah.
extra gear.
Yeah. pretty sure you're supposed to have like one potion on 2 minutes here. Oh.
Goodbye.
Oh well, you could probably pot on 1 minute in P1 and then get 2 for phase 2. Not sure.
If you pot on one, yeah, you could. If you pot on 1 minute, then you would pop on 5. Then the next pot would be on. Our next full pot would be on.
I'd pot on 2 and then pot the start of P2.
Just thinking. You would pot.
Because
5.
now everyone only potted at the end, but I potted like the first 2 minutes and at the end in phase 2. Because I had it ready at the
Don't
start.
pot at the end of phase 1 and instead pot immediately at the beginning of phase 1?
I potted the 2 minutes, wait, let me see.
Maybe
Holy moly, I was pumping.
It could like perfectly line up, but I can't guarantee it, honestly.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how long the phase delay is on your 1 minute. That might work out perfectly, that it would be like pull 1 minute. But the one, no,
One of my 1 minute activations
Haha.
lines up when I have to transfer the tether in his ass.
What is the 1 minute is like in the middle of.
Yo, I got a 96.
That
Crazy.
one is 1 minute is like I guess on the buster on the second one.
There's some dodgy ones. The hardest one for me is the tether transfer. One
No,
comes up
just give
during
me
that.
just give me 1 minute.
Okay, I'll go buy my potions then.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it doesn't really matter too much what we do with like exact with potions because we're good on damage of the weapon stuff for now.
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah,
pot
that's
at the beginning of phase 2 because for me as a healer, when there's the like 8 stacks at the
Yeah,
start
I do the
or at
same.
the end of phase 1, doesn't really make sense to use the pot there.
53 pot is enough, right?
Yeah,
should be.
probably.
I guess I will just continue to hold it if I can, and like if we don't need it in phase 1, then just do what I did now.
I'll continue sending the pots as I have been.
Whatever makes you feel the most comfortable on pressing them. Really?
So what's the other option for pots?
Would be
Uh,
pull 5.
The other option is do nothing wrong in P1 and don't use the one at the end.
I guess I'm not sure how it lines up. Like the theoretical potion window would be 1-5, then the first 2 minutes in P2. What is it the first? I think it's the first.
Yeah, I used mine at 8:30 or something. Was that even 2 minutes? I think it is.
8:30 is like roughly 2 minutes.
And then right at the end, 13. Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be so it would be pull 5, then first 2 minutes of phase 2, and then at the end. That is.
I want to use my pot 2 minutes so badly, but it just doesn't work out. That's so sad.
That's kind of.
I do
So
like
you have a shit pot on
I
P1.
do a triple melee
You
combo
would
though.
have a shit pot on P1 and a shit pot on P2.
Yeah.
When's the second pot in P2?
At the very
During the
end.
last. Yeah.
So pot of 1 minute for 1 minuters,
If we
and then
like
first raid buffs in P2, and then at the end. Okay.
yeah, we would like Skadive the way like you think of potting. I think you would be the last 2 minutes of P2, which is like at the soften rage. Not sure if we're in the tower there. So we need to heal, or if it's the tank one. Let me check.
We can't pot during the 5 hits with bits behind us. That's probably too early, right? Yeah, that's too early.
I mean, you would just pot as soon as we get into the phase, honestly. If you
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
wanna pot the
that's
end,
that's
right?
for sure.
Then we would pot here. So like with the first invuln tank.
Okay.
The first invuln.
That's-
God, it's 2
that's-
minutes during that.
That's the last 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good reason. That's a good reason to invuln at least.
Yeah.
Why can't you invuln the platform? Okay, I'm ready to go in for me.
Do you think they intended you to take all of them? As a party?
No, no way.
Maybe the last ones with Invuln, but all of them.
I assume they didn't plan for players to kitchen sink one of them.
Yeah, I assume it would be like.
Can you spread mid across 5? I don't know.
It would be like.
No, you
I
couldn't.
would assume their plan was 1 invuln, 1 invuln, 1. Because that's how soil works
I mean,
out. And
they have to plan around invulns, right, when making stuff like this.
No, Enrico's right.
don't.
They probably did intend share, invuln, share, because you get a rep for 1 and 5, and you have a rep for 3, which would line up with the intended.
Yeah,
Everyone's
and
invuln.
you get a Kara of soil on 1, 3, and 5.
That does sound.
Then you would spread the rest out appropriately.
Yeah. We do a little bypass on number 3. It's okay.
A little bit of cheating. The system.
we need to use the mid somewhere.
Exactly.
It's optimal gameplay.
Yeah, it is.
Let's go.
Also, it feels pretty fucking cool.
Oh yeah, that entire sequence is really cool.
Let's begin, shall we?
Who would have thought that soft enrages are great flavor?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
I mean, if you look at Wicked Thunder, they are not, right?
I mean, depends how they make it, right?
Innovation.
Yeah.
I always liked soft enrages as a healer.
Yeah.
The X-Death one was really cool.
Inter. X-Death also gave them a bad rep though, because it's like fucking 2 minutes long.
Yeah, fair enough.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh way.
Slamming the ground harder and harder and harder.
Oh yeah.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Imagine if there is a third phase.
With Fenrir's might,
But then it's a real
I
ultimate.
rouse the storm.
The Dorbos is behind this one.
Oh, that's just the Dorvos, yeah.
The wind
Wicked Thunder
Clockwise?
shows up and they combine.
Can't
Wicked
wait
Thunder
for the
comes back for M12.
I can't wait
Vote.
for the ultimate where we fight Wicked Thunder and him at the same time.
No, only
I'll
Brute
skip
Bomber.
that one.
Brute Bomber's back again, inexplicably.
Only Brute Bomber.
5 phases of Brute Bomber.
Somehow Brute Bomber
Frankenstein
returned. Yeah.
21 minutes of Brute Bomber.
Please give it to me right now in my veins.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
And it ends with friendship.
The cats come back.
Yeah, the cats come back.
The cat face!
The cats have their own mech suits.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Finally, a real tier.
Real.
Follow.
Feel like a real melee. I dipped in for a melee hello.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check the direction of travel.
first Cardinal. Bar enter. A and C.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
You put some mage on it, right?
A pack of wolves!
Follow. We are
And dodge
following.
after.
We are tank bustering.
I love the victory.
Clone bashes.
Try this!
Counter clockwise.
Cardinal.
Out. Cardinal.
That was an amazing dash pattern.
Yeah, I got the god pattern as well.
Everyone has, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Me.
Just so stay in
We're all doing
190
the
race,
movements,
so...
right?
Some people have to move.
It's always
He's
cursed.
very dead.
Oh, this guy's hecking dead, yeah.
I looked at my HP bar. I
Oh, my
got scared.
combo.
Got the Adlo out.
Yeah,
Not
now
even
you're
the
fucking.
sucker.
Will not lose!
Now we're fucking playing like we want it. Let's go.
No.
Nice. Oh, nice.
Fenrir's unbound might!
Don't forget you can send LB
Yeah,
at the
I'll
start.
do it during stacks.
They're hot at the beginning. And right?
Ugh.
I used my potion at the end of the previous thing.
The
But
ring's
whatever.
been destroyed and they've
Oh, I'll
fallen
just
below.
pause. Rawr.
Raw XD.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to
Stacks
floating
coming
death
up.
traps. How will they fight
Stay in
with
the
so
soil.
little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Get ready for the spreads.
There's
Keep
no
yourself.
escape.
Buster next.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Run himself. Start the stack. The page. In or out.
I will rend
Left
all
in.
asunder.
Hold 2 minutes. Spread coming up. Keep yourself. 2 minutes soon. Light party's coming up. With 2 minutes. Faster? I know, converge south.
No,
Right.
south.
South.
You'll have nowhere to
Right.
stand.
Group, left for the tanks. Batch. Oops. Get ready to go to your tower. Go now.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wit
That's us then.
unleashed.
Converge south after this.
Come,
Oh, he's running.
you cannot escape from the wolf.
In,
Okay, sword is third.
right, then middle. Middle, left,
Sprint. Get ready.
left or right, far. Left. In, right. Out, back, left, right. You should put allied parties.
Myra.
Yeah.
Blues.
DPS off.
Tank Buster. Once this hits, we're getting ready for the tethers.
Back at you.
Dodge the tree. Out.
No. Oh, yeah.
Platform.
The challenge
Raising him
is
on my platform.
Is this the end?
DPS off.
Oh, this is over.
Yeah.
Enrage
The
sequence.
challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around?
I've had to use it long.
I will draw
Oh, over there.
to
Ui, ui, ui.
defeat you.
Let's stack the third one then. If we can.
Kinda have to.
Over to left. Wait until Babe.
Dennis and one coming up here. Party will stay for this one.
This is the tank share one.
No, we keep pushing the tank share one.
Okay.
We need to.
You're a prize.
I don't have home.
Costs me my life.
I use it
Okay,
to
I see
live.
what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Neither side is holding back.
Move.
This is
And we're
the
tank sharing this one, yeah?
Yeah, tank share
Yeah.
here.
Okay, fine.
Wait.
Yep.
Go.
We have a Lee again.
Nice recovery.
Now it's
Get to see the enrage again.
Well,
Well, maybe, yeah.
rest.
I don't have anything.
I got nothing.
Shake is 9 seconds off.
Come on, Bale. Come on, Bale. Come on, Bale.
You're strong, I admit. But I am the one who will win.
Right, we know what happens if we need a tank one at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, the point is we know that the sword isn't always going to look at us, right?
Yeah, that also.
But we had a lot
Also-
of
The
like,
I wouldn't even be I wouldn't even be depressed there. It's like the sword fucking like annihilated half the party with damage down.
Yeah.
And that's a burst window, right?
Yeah.
Odds didn't really add up, right?
No, I'm mad because I misread it. Like I misread the sword, and that's it. No, the Alfrom cleave.
Also, I think I saw, if I saw correctly, my theory of them flipping is correct, right, on the towers on the north?
Yes,
Yes,
it did.
yeah, we had the 1-2
Yes, it
this
did.
time.
Yes, it did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shouldn't you have stayed on the platform where the half-room cleave was on Reva instead of moving back once?
Yeah, I should have.
Yeah, okay.
I bent over and then I moved back. But I had a
Yeah,
7-second cooldown. I was also too fast.
Yeah, if you had stayed, then would we have made it?
I mean, I don't think anything. Like I should have been. I could have moved over for you, but I think I was.
No, there was someone else in front of us.
Like if that would have happened, I would have moved over and adjusted, and you would have stayed probably. But that's like if something goes wrong kind of scenario, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went the wrong way because I couldn't even tell who the blue markers were on.
Yeah, that's understandable. It was a bit messy.
I played the tether pass like God. Didn't lose damage this time when I stayed synced.
I've
Oh,
been
shit,
sending
using-
Nascent to Eris during the wind stuff.
Using pot and cooldown gets you 3.5 pots. Let's fucking go, Shani.
Hey, like,
Yeah, that's my new tech. Okay, potting on cooldown.
yeah, but the thing is, the second pot is also kind of scuffed because the boss will disappear at some point, right?
Yeah, but you still get half the value of it, and then you get an extra
Yeah,
half
but
again.
At the same
I
time,
can-
Yeah, actually,
both
if they're,
pots are
if they're
shit
out
in
of
phase.
rate. Yeah, if they're
Both
out
pots
of
are
rate
shit in
buffs.
phase too.
Mhm.
If I can, I will try and tell us which one the sword's gonna be. So the one before we can sprint. I really think you need to sprint it if it's coming in.
Yeah, I did sprint, and I think I'm the one of the only one who didn't get it. Like it makes it a lot comfier. Like it's.
Yeah.
I don't see how I make the distance at all without it. It's fucking crazy.
I made it last time, but not this time.
Because you have to register the thing behind you to know which side. It's like it's super wide for that.
I see it.
Like, look at that.
I mean-
like, what the fuck?
So could we just like slide casting and then committing to this fucking gas? It's so tiny, it's actually insane.
Yeah.
But can we repeat the pot timing for the second phase? I totally forgot.
I mean, you either have to use one at some point, or you skip the one in phase one and then you get two.
If it's clean on phase one, if it's clean, I won't like.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip that one now.
We can not use it and then use it at the beginning of the fight,
Yeah.
right? At the beginning of
Yeah.
phase two. Yeah.
So on the first
So-
minute of phase two. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then on to the other.
Yep.
So the actual damage check on this guy in particular, this model, is actually not so bad. It's getting a lot
Yeah.
lower than you would expect for
I
the
mean,
amount of
you
shit
lose-
we eat.
You lose 1 2-minute, but you get 2 1-minutes instead. I guess 4 million, like a few million more is what you said, but we also like don't have to deal with ads.
Yeah, you hit him the entire time.
And you have full uptime and the positioners as well. So.
I mean, the fucking heroes blow after the tethers. Like, I went to the correct platform, and I was like fucking trying to get out, and it still counted me in it.
Yeah.
I baited you in, I'm fairly sure. And That's why I got mad at myself, because I fucked it up and I think I baited you into it as well. And
I just need to really watch. Must become aware.
yeah. Fine, yeah. Okay, well, if we put only once on this phase, I'm
It
going
has
to
to be.
not put the opener then.
Oh, like. Okay. We could probably still make it if we need to use them at the end without yours, right? Like if something.
Yeah,
like if
but
a
like
limit-
my pot will have more value if I use it on my second 2 minute, because I will have a gauge. Right?
I just mean if something goes wrong, we're like, okay, use the pot so we can see the face.
I'm a
that's all.
dancer. What could go wrong?
Yeah. I forget you hardly exist. It's fine.
Okay, bro.
Yeah, sometimes my enmity without stance on in the opener is higher than his. So
The dancing
not often,
ratio.
not often, by the way. I have to crit like absolutely everything. But every time I see number 4, I'm like, hell yeah.
I'm doing what I can. I have my little buttons.
Mine's number 1 every time in the opener. I don't know what you guys are doing.
You are so powerful. I kneel.
Wait, so if he scored, then that means he overtook someone else to make sure. Probably
That's
Kate.
fucking funny though. Like that's like the fact the tanks can share the fucking 4th one. Like, okay.
Yeah, okay. We are so back.
I mean, you could. I'm pretty sure you could like share any one of them. If there was the
Yeah,
option
well, if
for-
no one else existed, yeah, we could probably do the 5th, yeah.
If no one else exists and you somehow have a healer.
The non-existent healer.
Yeah, they have like just a tiny platform off to the side to stand there.
Standing in space.
Yeah.
Healing you from a different instance.
Yeah, 2 in a row though. It's fucking pleasant.
We had so many damage downs that I didn't see.
Yeah, we had loads. The sword fucking
The sword
like,
is a
cleaned
menace.
house. Yeah, the sword cleaned house.
And they all last for the
Sword is a
entirety of
fucking
the
menace.
Very well.
Mio said before that his static also got hit by the sword cleave and they still killed it. So I guess it is possible. We just gotta be Giga gamers.
Yeah, I can see
Yeah.
this.
I mean, it's
The
our
actual-
second
the
time
actual
seeing
mis-
it. No.
The actual mistake tolerance in each phase is definitely weighted into this phase.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll click the yes button. Ugh.
Okay,
what a
let's
diva.
go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
It's a good raid here, but it's really stressful.
In
In
Cardinal.
Cardinal.
In Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fuck you.
Run, cat boy, run.
Hang on, guys. I'm just as fast as he is, okay?
Yeah, you got big legs. Holy.
I'm a cat boy too.
Fenrir's might.
Yeah, but you don't
I
have
arouse the
lasers
storm.
propelling you on.
That's what you think.
Oh,
You just can't see them.
The
Polar
wind
shield.
Counter.
answers my call.
Man.
Got to UCD.
Yeah. Votes?
Noob alarm. I didn't drop a GC there.
I mean,
now I'm extra much. By the way, I started chucking a reprisal when he cuts these pillars here because it's free. Otherwise, I'm just not crossing out. So.
There's some points where I feel like you should be pressing it, but that doesn't. I don't know.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
I'm sure if you want three. I'm sure if you probably plan it all, you have a bit more.
Follow.
Yeah.
Or nah.
Man. Mendon.
Mango.
Mango.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've
Okay,
scarcely
check
begun.
the direction of travel. There's Cardinal.
Obedient.
A and C.
Last
Bear my biting wings.
What's this magical damage? But oh no, it's physical.
34.
The first hit is magical, the second is physical? That's
Still
crazy.
you stand.
I just remember normal what being physical.
How delightful.
And it's all physical.
Is it?
Yeah.
Am I crazy?
Maybe.
The earth is mine to
Doesn't matter
command.
that much physical.
A pack of wolves.
Follow.
Remember the words.
Tank cluster.
No, I missed the lithium value.
Damnation for the autos for the DPS game. Insane.
Clone dashes.
Try this.
Counter clockwise.
Ah, no.
Out. Cardinal. Try and hold the potions, I guess.
He's dead. Like there's
He's
no way.
dead. Okay.
He's
Alright,
dead,
alright. Okay. Holy shit, crit and everything. Oh, yeah, come on, the last one.
And then he was dead already, you don't need to make sure he's dead.
Vince McMahon, don't give. If you know, you know.
If you save the potion, just potion right away.
Yep.
Right away.
Like what? Like a nanosecond you press.
Like,
Yeah.
like either right away or the first 2 minutes. Those are your two
Fenrir's
options.
unbound might.
But right away is
Still
slightly better. Probably.
I'll do it.
Oh, but I liked that weak window. Now I have to move it back again. Man.
I mean, it doesn't matter for you that much, does it?
Nah. Well, it affects
You can
one mana
portion
part.
You can portion like 30 seconds
Yeah.
later, still.
Yeah.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with
Remember
so
to
little
stand on the
room?
soil.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Red coming up.
Got blue markers.
There's no
Yourself.
escape.
Tank Buster coming up.
Thing Buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Late and out.
I will rent all the
Right,
center.
out.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Red coming up. Keep support soul. Support soul. Two minutes coming
Wait.
up. Light party stacks. We're going south.
Everyone south.
Everyone south. We're baiting. This was background destruction.
You'll have
Go
nowhere
right,
to
thank you.
stand.
Get ready for your power. Go now.
Oops.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wit unleashed.
Damage coming?
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Getting cut now. The southeast. And northwest, not I mean.
Yeah, I don't know.
Probably have to dodge this potentially.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot escape from
Okay.
Ready for either side. Right. We're in next. In.
Yep.
Left. Out. Left. In. Right. Middle. Left. 2 minutes. Light parties.
Yeah, Quake. Myra.
Doyle.
Blue markers.
Markers coming up. Support south. Buster coming up.
Buster. After this, we're getting ready for the tether positioning.
back at you.
Get ready to dodge the creep. Check the sword now. Ouch.
Wait. Don't go too quick. Light
Support south.
blues.
Support south.
Fuck you.
Convert.
Go south.
Back in the south.
I will draw upon my own to defeat
My
you.
reprisal.
Over.
Already used fail. It's not going to be back to the end.
Continue to float.
Potion. Now.
Not expensive.
One more hit.
Get out.
Change. Wait before you leave. My invuln. Wait before you leave.
Leave now.
Go.
Next is tank share.
Yep. Your reprisal.
Yeah.
Even
Go
if
now.
it costs me my life.
Neither side is holding back.
Next is Dumpy.
Wait targeting.
Go now.
We
We have
almost had
another
OB.
IB3.
Yeah,
we
now
it's
you can
dead.
press it.
My reprisal.
Heal on it.
I will prevail.
Don't move. Don't move. So you get the.
Wangs.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose it a little late just to try and catch some tail endings.
It's so fucking dead.
Please tell me, mate.
Tail.
You're strong. I
And get out.
but I
Holy shit, my life is optional.
Oh my god.
Good job, team.
Let's go.
I got 2 damage downs and a death. How the
I mean,
fuck?
weapons, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, but we had less before and we didn't make it.
Well,
I mean, it's also just like we haven't played the phase, so people are uncomfortable on it, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm not
I
comfortable.
render my 2 minutes.
Like I'm dropping dots during this phase still.
Yeah,
Goodbye,
it's
cat boy.
spooky.
The match is decided. Victory goes to
Ooh,
the challenger.
What a tier.
What a team.
Yeah.
Feelings of power. Taking one of those things alone and having everyone hit you for 0. Yeah, fucking try harder, asshole.
Kill, the platforms are back.
Oh, so it gives you the option to put
Yo.
markers here.
Oh no,
if you want.
P3 is
I
actually
forgot,
coming back
I've
now.
been put on Loot Master.
It's fine.
But
It's fine, it all goes to
video
me.
of it.
We can be
It's all
trusted. We
over.
discuss.
War axe. The good loot.
Aye.
Let's
That
go.
part
Hey, yo,
easy.
The coffer actually does go to me, right? Because we have 2 760s.
I was thinking it'd be rolled between you and Iris, personally. But
Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah.
Gumpy, just press need on that axe now, just so that
yeah.
you just press that.
I
shit.
roll on the
Fine.
weapon.
Yep.
Coffer.
Me and you need it.
Iris and Cat need on weapon. Gumpy gets his warrior axe. Warrior
Yeah,
axe, sorry.
yes.
Supports can roll on the mount, I would say.
Yep.
Okay.
I rolled a
And the
massive
stone?
25.
And then-
Please all roll lower.
And then for the Orchestrion, it's just like everyone gets one slowly over the weeks, right?
Well, if
Mhm.
if I'm rolling on the weapon coffer, I will pass on the roll, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's only fair.
Come on.
We're doing support. We're doing supports on the mount anyway because
Yeah.
Yeah.
just
Supports
doing,
on
doing
mount.
thingies. Here we go. Here we go.
So the groovy glass and the orchestra roll are just free for.
I mean, I
The
would
groovy glasses
I
are
mean,
in normal
groovy
mode.
glasses is
Supervise on
normal,
normal
so
mode, so those
Okay.
are for
knock
sure.
yourself out.
Yeah.
I would have
Yeah.
just done Orchestrion roll is free for all need,
Yeah.
unless someone already pressed
Come on.
greed.
No.
Orchestrion roll need, and we'll just note who had one, so that everyone gets one over the loot thing.
Success.
Yay!
We do like a clear
let's-
screenshot now.
Let's make a clear
Really?
screenshot.
Oh my god, I'm
Okay.
a semi-professional G poser, sure. Nah, I'm not. I'm lying.
So who is doing it was I am not.
I'll do it.
Okay, miss, I got it.
True.
Why am I looking like that way? It should be this way.
What if we all eat eggs?
Slash egg, I agree.
Wait, why is Realm Reborn red on cooldown?
Well done, Shani. You opened
Oh,
the
fuck.
third eye on Black Mage on this run.
Because it's a consumable.
Oh, wait, if I pot, I can't use Realm Reborn red for 5 minutes?
Yep.
That's so dumb. Okay, here we go.
I fucking hammer slammed this boss as far as I'm concerned. Good night, God bless.
Is Cat not gonna eat eggs?
Nah.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I'll okay, you're not eating eggs in this crowd.
Am I the tallest people here as an average-sized Midlander? What is going on?
Oh, you just wait until the alt clear screenshot.
No, all clears. not this week. We're doing all clear this week.
What about it? That sounds amazing, no?
No.
No loot?
Guys.
No loot clear?
Our time is
First no
Guys.
loot clear?
Guys, say Sage right now.
It's like...
Okay.
I think we should do it for phase 1 training because you have to do it flawlessly. we have to do it completely flawlessly. It's like, what's that? Damage down, commit, end.
Where's the fucking duty name in this sticker mode again? I forgot. Oh, I found it. Never mind. I lied.
So that one intervention, Anriva, you know the one intervention I use on the tank share?
Yeah.
Yeah, on the tank share, the one at the end. The 8-second one.
Yeah.
The 8-second one, the long one. 161,200 healing.
Oh my god. That's just insane. Actually, I wanna just open the log and snapshot the healing from that. From like,
I don't know.
Oh,
how
by
I
the
did
way,
it.
by the way, Anriva, the last one, the last hit of the thing does actually do double.
yeah, that's what I said. It does.
Yeah, I got hit for 80k by the last one in the share.
Yes,
I'm like, oh,
encrypted,
fuck.
encrypted things. I can definitely tell which is which. It must be like down here, right? Yeah, it's this. Wait, is it that one? That one looks so funny.
Apparently, I'm rank 9. We'll see if that sticks. It won't.
I did
Rank
horrible.
9, holy.
Probably,
Yeah,
I
well,
didn't check.
next week is the dawn of the 100.
There you go. There's a clear screenshot.
Yeah, I get.
I mean, oh yeah.
I got the
sh-
fucking weapon somehow.
Nehru with the 99, holy shit.
What is the damaging? Was it a 4
Not
weapon
even rank
damage?
1.
Oh yeah. What does
Oh
it
no,
look like?
95. Wait, you're rank 2, which is a 95. Is that how few black mages have cleared? Oh yeah, holy shit.
I like Cat's screenshot more than mine.
There was ever put in.
Just post
I
this
put
anyways.
effort into. Yeah, I'll post it.
God, these weapons look like ass.
I'm sorry.
Whatever.
Holy shit, that's a good...
Use of
Cheapos.
stickers, yeah.
I always use the stickers like this whenever I clear content.
I look like I'm actually playing a
Yeah,
high
it's not-
fantasy game, and the rest of you look like you're fucking playing Second Life.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
had.
Lenny, I'm a red mate. What are you talking
I
about?
was so disappointed.
My
Oh, dear.
inventory is so fucked.
Oh my lord.
God.
Yo, I got a 5! Insane.
There's a shit called the Cruiserweight.
Yeah.
If you had to drop that weapon, I'd be mad.
So would I.
What's the bottom left stuff? Is that just from the submarine?
Yeah, in submarines.
Oof. Why don't you
Okay,
sell
when
that?
we-
Isn't
when-
that worth a lot of gold?
I just can't be
What
bothered
was
to
it?
sell it.
When was my last tweet? December 24th, 2024. Okay, it's time for another one.
It's time to tweet.
Time to cancel whoever made this tier.
What the fuck does this weapon look like? I haven't. Oh god.
Not the
Oh yeah,
coolest
what does it look like?
one.
It's
Yeah, that much, but
okay,
the
it's better than the Sage weapon. Looks like an Alexander weapon. Who got the coffer? Iris?
Yeah.
Let's go. The most important question, who got the glasses? Kane, okay.
I got those during my normal mode adventures.
I did not.
Yo, Gumpy, wanna take me for a ride in your new Cybertruck?
What does it look like? I haven't seen it.
I think it's just the one that stands in front of the arena, isn't it?
Plus in mobile suit, but I walk off the arena.
Oh, it is just a Cybertruck. Oh, it's a 4-seater. I didn't know that. Okay, cool.
If it also falls apart because all the pieces are just glued, we can sue Yoshi P.
Yeah.
Or if it suddenly just combusts into flame.
I want to see if you can actually jump between these platforms. I think you can.
Oh, did we lose the jumping debuff?
Yeah. Okay, I keep pressing space too late. I'm stupid.
I
Oh,
tried.
by the way, credit where
can.
credit is due.
Yeah.
Wasn't that like fucking literally 3 in a row?
Yeah, back to back. PT
I
pulls.
think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
Enrages?
locked the fucking.
Yeah, you can just jump normally if that's sprint. It's funny.
I mean, if the debuff's there, that's yeah.
It's
I
a really
probably-
hard phase for me, not being able to jump for like 5 minutes. when we split up, tanks left, party right, and nothing's happening, I press spacebar every time and nothing happens. It bothers
Imagine
me.
if you could just jump, like pop sprint and jump from one platform to the other.
don't- you don't
if
even
you
need
have the
sprint.
7 seconds debuff.
Oh, I just fell through the platform, what the fuck?
Okay, where's my cat?
You know what would be insane? Like, would phase one be obnoxious as hell without markers? Because being able to just have markers on here, so you always know which platform is which. Is kind of
I would
hilarious.
prefer having. I don't think we need markers.
I
in this
prefer
one.
markers in the first arena, to be honest, because on
Yeah.
the other one, minimap is sufficient for me.
And
Not sure if
the
everyone
first phase
agrees.
is so fast. I can't really like afford a second or two to find north on the last trios. If that makes
That's
sense.
fair enough.
Let me just place them
Fair
down
enough.
just so I can save a preset with them like this.
Well, our tolerance for mistakes has increased further because we'll have even more stuff.
At
There's
least
no-
the weapon that drop is actually something useful.
There's no
Yeah.
E marker.
It should have been me.
I mean, you would probably
That's
remove
fine.
D and make it 2 red.
Yeah, I was thinking, yeah.
That way it looks at least a bit neater.
Yeah, the yellows are there, yeah.
What's the
Man,
shit?
imagine if there had been like one or
I
two
don't know how I
more
didn't get hit
tough mechanics, and the enrage is just like a 5-second cast, and he just crushes
what?
all the platforms without any enrage sequence.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
no, what is
fuck
that
you.
dodge, Senny? What the fuck? Main character dodge.
Wait, what?
Static
Yeah,
general.
no, that's insane. Like, he's just in it. Like, even if you pause the boss's cast, he's in it. At no point does he get out of that.
That's how you get 99.
I would also like to bless the boss with starting with sword on us. Thank you.
Oh yeah, that was good. Although it takes forever for the things behind you to activate, like for the one of the two to activate.
Yeah.
Those Elsa films are scarier than Pandora. Like just for that one line.
Yeah, generally speaking, I think this fight is harder than True.
Well,
mean,
most
item
of the
level, of
phases in Pro, I would say.
Like each phase,
Maybe not anymore with Pictomancer nerfed now.
each phase is like harder to execute than a phase in through.
Yeah. You just have the advantage that it's like how much shorter
It's
is
a
it? 4
lot
minutes?
simpler, and it's like a little bit shorter. And you can like, if you make a mistake there, you might live because you know damage down. So like, with
I mean,
with ear and shit, but like yeah,
same in through, right?
bit less, but you can get through and you can recover. But yeah, I think that's,
Yeah.
Oh, there's only 30 warrior parses. Nice.
Is Warrior that bad currently?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, 28 warriors only. 103 scholars, 106 asts. 18 red mages only.
Okay, next week I can eat every damage round and still get 100 surely. That's how that works with weapon, right? Yeah. Cool beans.
I know how Iris is still teleporting.
Okay, it actually just pulls you down if you try to jump between the platforms. I see. It doesn't.
No,
even...
you can do it. I did it.
You
Can you?
Yeah, I did it.
Can you what?
You have to time it
Oh,
well.
you
but-
just barely do it. Okay.
Yeah, you can jump from
Oh,
platform.
you can! But it's cheating!
That's
I mean,
why you
no,
have a
because you
no.
have the debuff, right?
Yeah, you have a no jump debuff.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
Yeah,
I
you're
haven't
not
tried.
trying jumping.
I haven't tried jumping. I've been so locked in that I just
that's
didn't
how
try.
much he listens to you, Cat.
I heard it, but I was like not. I wasn't realizing what that actually meant.
That would work for the entire fight. Holy shit! Why is it like? I feel like it's a lot harder to jump off the edge of this than most other edges in the game.
Because it's a circle. And it's
That's
probably
so
not a
funny.
perfect circle, but an approximation with squares.
I mean, everything is.
Oh, I did it. Let's go. I did it. Easy game.
I'm trying to make a full rotation though.
I can never do it twice for some reason. It's like my character does not lift into the air because I'm baited. We try again.
Oh, I'm doing it. Oh, I'm doing it. Oh,
so. No.
Oh, you can do it.
Hey,
You can
Gumpy,
do it with
where
just
can
jog.
where can I see the Cybertruck?
I don't
You know
know.
where you can jump in the flight, right?
No, you cannot. You get a debuff for it.
Okay, about to say like fucking Luli bye. Like...
that would be an insane optimization. It would be so tight to do consistently. There's no shot.
You know, and then you make it and
Like,
you
oh
run
no,
into the other teleporter and
I
get ported back.
Like, yeah, I fucked up the 7-second, dude. Fuck.
Time to pull out the Cybertruck and idle shower on Odin
Okay, I'm traveling to Odin.
for good old time.
Oh yeah, are we doing what's her name, Susaku? If we're already in Idleshire? Surely, right?
I'm down.
Do a quick in and out Unreal.
Yeah, quick in and out.
What is this card? Oh god, it's reflective.
It's +4 whip. Oh yeah. Oof.
Oh. Technically, I wasn't wrong when I predicted the Saturday, huh?
Yeah, but
That looks awful, to be honest.
You don't like my car?
It's okay. It's not even a two-seater. I can't even jump in.
It's a 4-seater. But we're
Is
not in a
it?
party.
because
so
we
you
are in a
can't.
crossword.
Oh, you can't do that in cross-world parties,
Yeah,
of course.
one
That's so
second.
dumb. I fucking hate cross-world parties.
If
Yeah,
I
well,
wouldn't be blind.
answer to Odin.
Yeah, I only need to be in Idleshire, then I could do it.
Oh.
What was it trying to do?
Like, he wants to be
Oh,
in a
another
party
card.
for the Mount, basically. That got
where?
got in Idleshire.
That's the earliest thing I've ever seen.
Wait,
I thought the
Yeah,
first
I
one
was
was
thinking the same.
bad. The first
We
one
can
was
all-
bad. This one is worse.
we can all get in this, or is it just a 4-seater?
I think
It's a 4-seater.
I was to say, it's like
Yeah, I'm glad I passed on that one.
Get me in.
I like the way I have to choose a seat. It's not like I can see myself anyway.
I can't. Oh, because I'm in the mount. There's still
Okay,
a
here's
seat
what
open.
you can do: manually drive out of the town,
Yeah.
and then we can fly.
So funny.
What is it with this thing's front wheel drive?
It's funny that its nameplates are like in 4 seats, but you see nothing of it.
This vehicle would be a
Oh.
disaster on any actual road. Good thing it can fly.
Okay, it's
flying.
cooler. It's cooler when flying, but
This flying one's kind of cool, yeah.
Oh, that's why it's different as well in the.
Riding in a
It's
vehicle you
7%.
can't see yourself in is so fucking lame.
yeah.
Like, you could at least be seen through the windows a little bit
Yeah.
or something, right?
Yeah.
And just a little bit.
Fucking car.
Guy Iris flexing with the trial mount.
It's the last one, so it's
It's not the last one.
well, the previous one, rather.
Yeah.
So it's not
wait.
cool anymore.
There you go.
Why do you both bumped that already down?
I still
I
have
got it on
78
my-
totems.
I got it on my Sims team.
let me out.
I also
Yeah.
farmed this one, but it required 99
We're not
totems,
there
but it was
yet. We need to
painful.
go to Alexander. We need to get to Alexander.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
We need to get to the m8s entrance so we can be in the correct rate tier, right?
That's the right foot, right? Or is it the left one?
I think it's
Or is it
the
just the
left
same
one,
entrance in
no?
all of them?
I didn't get the triple triad
I don't
card.
remember. No, it's different ones. I'm pretty sure. Like one is the
Wait, you
one is
got
one
the
is
triple
like
triad
one
card
arm,
from
the other
No,
one
I
is the other
didn't.
arm.
Oh, you did.
You can get it from Savage. You can.
Oh, you can? Okay.
But there's 3 tiers.
I mean, the third one you enter through the mouth, basically, or the eye or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
the
you have to
head.
fly all the way up to the top, I see.
I don't remember.
Man,
why.
There's
the-
one
man,
at
this
the
game used to be
Because
cooler.
we changed it at that point. Like only Midas was the last one where you had to be in front of it. With Creator, you could already instance in with Duty Finder.
Yeah, you could like you just did it from anywhere, but back then
Yep.
you had to be in Idleshire in the same world and everything.
The game used to be cooler.
Not that you couldn't be on a different world back then anyway.
Correct.
You can get out here. Damn.
So Suzaku?
Oh, no, I want to take a break now. I'm gonna be that guy.
Stage. Why do you have to be that guy?
I guess.
Where the fuck
I
am
mean, you
I?
can find a replacement.
What the fuck am I?
I forgot. Fuck the fuck was I getting that car?
You're at your favorite boss, Alexander.
Oh my god, Alexander.
It's where you fight the last house. I think.
Wait, am I supposed to be doing something here? I feel like I'm missing something.
No.
Oh, okay, sweet.
You're meant to be clicking yes on the ready check.
I did, didn't I?
Oh no.
You
I'm
did.
at the party.
I don't know if I have someone. Like a singular person.
Who was abandoned?
Cat.
Wait, literally you.
Yeah.
Always cat.
Why?
I don't want to do Suzaku. I want to take a break.
Oh, wait, why'd you tell me to click yes on the ready check?
I didn't. I couldn't.
did.
know. I left.
recommend
No, you
the
told
ready
me
check.
to press yes.
Yeah, because you're doing Suzaku, and good luck.
Maybe if I upgrade.
I think I'd rather not do it as well. Actually, I gotta say.
Okay.
Right
That's
now. Okay.
Completely
It's
fair.
also because it's content I'm supposed to save to do with someone else on this character. Gomenasai.
Oh, okay. Don't worry about it.
Gumena, sorry.
Well, do it on Lady Face then.
I gotta save that one as well. I could come on the large cat. You wanna see them? you want the large cat?
Do I
Right.
just open a PF?
I'll come on my alt. I'll come on my tank ult.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll come on my tank ult.
Does someone have like someone to play?
The prog was so long that I don't want to like every time I'm not in solution 9, it just doesn't feel right. Not hearing the same backing track before I go into an instance.
'Cause I'm pretty sure
I
everyone.
doubt they don't, but I think he's PFing the new tier.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like everyone I could ask is like mostly either a PFing right now or on a break from PFing doing something else and doesn't want to raid.
I am not scholaring
Or
this in
stepping.
PF. I will scholar it with other people, PF characters, but ain't no fucking way I'm doing that shit with like actual who's. I would rather quit.
Why is
Oh, the
everyone
car-
following me here?
Oh, the
I
car
don't
has
know,
the
I'm
music
going back
from...
to Idleshire.
The car has the music from the boss. Let's go.
That's not usually.
That's a fairly common thing, yeah.
I mean, sometimes they don't.
Sometimes they don't, yeah.
But most of the time they have.
I'm pretty sure they
something.
didn't do it for the last tier, didn't they?
I haven't
My
mounted with the
god, that
music on that one.
capybara is so round.
I literally got that mount and I didn't mount it once.
I know it does have the music from the boss. Okay, never mind. There have been instances where it doesn't happen. I don't know, it's another 4-seater in the bag.
Yeah, I've absolutely no one.
I think we just need 1 DPS, right?
Yeah, just 1 DPS.
How bad can it be?
Things feel right again. You're right, Lenny. I can't stay out of Solution 9 anymore.
Yeah. Even
This
my,
is
ult's,
the-
even my ult's already here.
Oh, if
Okay,
you
let me
want.
check high-end. Let me check high-end duty trials. Yes, I'm allowed to do it. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it.
Oh, if we don't have anyone, then I'll just open PF, I guess.
No, there's
Okay.
16 PFs for M4 Savage now.
But try asking Lane. Like, his group's already done Savage, haven't they?
I haven't. You can if you want to. I haven't interacted too much with Lynn.
Yeah.
That would usually be Cat's
Good.
job.
Good lord, apparently the Minecraft movie is good.
No shot.
All the references would be lost on me because I've never played, but you know.
I'll just open a PF for now, I guess.
I'm going to bed really fucking early tonight.
Sounds like a good idea. Can't wait to wake up tomorrow and not have to raid.
It's going to be so good.
What do we do it again without gear?
Okay.
No, we already said
I
no
need
to that.
Oh,
We can do it. We have the power and technology, but I think
please no.
So again, what did you say?
Give me leader, Lynn says who can.
Okay. 1 sec.
I think we could do it if you were
I mean, you can just invite him.
if you were samurai
I'm gonna
Shelley.
give you lead. Enjoy.
Okay.
Maybe.
You're in control now.
I think Samurai is better than Black Knight.
Hey, wow. Slam that door, Unreaver.
I just closed it slowly. I just didn't close it very, like, really slowly, you know? My Mac just fucking picks that up for some reason.
That's Lid's legacy. The guy that gives me Dark Souls 2.
Okay,
Why am I here?
Waymarkers for this? No, I don't. Someone has waymarkers for this?
Do we need waymarkers for this?
Probably be nice to have some.
Yeah.
That's
Holy
good.
shit, this guy is crazy.
Thank you.
Crazy. You know what?
Okay,
I'm eating Mokeka for like 1 second.
If only I still had Mokeka. It's Monad all the way.
Just tell me, because it differs in PFs I've been in. If I'm off tank, am I yellow or am I blue? I've done either. I've done both.
I've only tanked this so far.
Yeah, yellow would be more convenient for the first phase, and yeah, so.
Okay,
Shinny, do you
you can have yellow then. And Riva, are you blue and I'm purple?
Noted. Have you done the this in PF, Gumpy? Or
Yeah, I'm fine with whatever.
yeah. Okay. You take red. Oh, actually, I don't know how PF does it. I've just been full swapping between Phantom Flurries, other than the one where the tower mechanic comes up, where if it's on me, the main tank has been taking it back off me when their Vuln drops. But other than that, I've just done full swaps between Phantom Flurries.
Yeah, we just full swap. It's fine.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever actually thought about it. We just full swap and go.
Yeah,
Well, I think we're clear, right?
And Riva, I'm purple, right? You're green? Green and blue?
Shinny, which one do you want?
Yeah. Is Cat still here?
3, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember much about this, to be honest.
I will go purple.
Lynn says
I can be purple with Iris.
You were wrong. I don't know
Yeah.
about what, but that's the message for you.
I said that I didn't think he'd join.
Alright, let's go.
Another 6
Oh, don't do
seconds.
opener.
This guy is...
Speak for yourselves, I'm doing the opener because I can fit like the entire thing in before it leaves.
Sheathe your sword, I beg of you.
Rep.
Yeah, that happens.
Sorry, Ares.
Oh, I know.
I forgot.
I know why he's there.
I did my opener.
He's farming the rank 1.
You gave me the strength to rise.
I
from
did
the
not get my
ashes.
opener at all.
Don't touch the thing, don't touch the thing!
I forgot, yeah, that's the next one you said.
Your bullets don't AoE. That's the one. Gumpy, have an X-Cock because you're getting cremated.
I don't want to be cremated.
It's too late for that.
Howling Blade has cremated me enough today.
Enter heat to pick up your bird.
Don't think you're even worth it, Iris. Probably not. And
that.
Riva, that's not your feather.
Is it not? Am I free? Okay, I'm free.
Yeah,
I told you you're blue. This
Okay.
this
I
guy
didn't
isn't
listen, I'm
listening.
sorry.
Of course you're not.
Yeah.
Oh la la, this and Riva guy.
Yeah, my brain,
Yeah.
the instant we cleared, my brain just turned off.
I think I'm the same right now. I'm just like, oh.
Riva, keep in mind we're still playing Monster Hunter later today.
Yeah.
Okay.
Need to add you on Steam.
Okay, we got this. Dance Dance
Oh.
Revolution.
Yay, my friend cleared as well. Yay!
Yay!
They cleared one of the groups that I applied to, actually, now that I think about it.
You lied, Joe. My stream
Sorry?
is still running. You lied to them?
No, I applied to.
Oh, applied.
I
Yeah, no, they
cannot
didn't want
bear
me.
to lose you
No.
again.
Oof.
Did they go blind?
No, I don't think so. At least from what I've been told, they were not.
So yes,
I don't know, they said something about me not communicating enough with the co-tank.
Oh,
Huh?
interesting.
I'm pretty sure that's the
Oh
reason
yeah,
they
I
gave
guess
for not.
I guess that wouldn't happen here because I talk enough for fucking 3 people.
Yeah, you kind of do, and it's nice. I try my best to communicate, but like some tanks are just impossible to talk with.
The thing is though, alright, a lot of it comes down
Trust in
to
me, my love. I
is
will
the
protect
communication
you, I
necessary?
promise.
Like if someone was just like, oh, we don't think you like say enough, it's just like, okay, but
Please,
is it
my
during a
love.
window where it's relevant,
Only
or like
listen.
what's
Like
the
I said-
situation here?
Like we were doing A6S, just purely synced, no like Octrill or anything, just pure sync down. So like everything was dying super quick, and you could take all the busters raw essentially if you wanted to.
Well,
And I think what they wanted me to do was talk a bit more about MIT with them, which I've been trying to do ever since then. Oh right, this is the Phantom Flurry. I shouldn't be there.
Yup.
Really?
It's okay, all good.
I'm eventually voting.
No harm
Here
was
it
done.
comes. Also, the 4-second window again on my thing. If I do it during Phantom Flurry, yes, it just sounds like someone's banging a bunch of drums. It's funny.
Is that just a generic block sound, or is
No,
it
no, no.
special
My
when you have
4-second
the
window
button?
has a specific sound effect.
Okay.
Honestly, it's pretty cool. I like shit like that. Yellow
I want to
into blue.
look up a powers and clear now just to hit that.
After this, I'm gonna go chat with friends. I haven't been able to do that for a while.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
I'll
yes.
make a
Blue into black.
I make a poll, and then I'll tomorrow probably start making a gear plan for. Wait, what am I doing?
I don't know, what are you doing?
I was flipped on because my brain couldn't comprehend where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, I'll set up the fucking winter meat.
Pull,
pull,
pull.
And then I'm gonna start planning out gear. Tomorrow probably.
Do not fight it, my love.
Ah, yes. Well,
We burst during that, right? No matter that there's some
yeah.
downtime.
It's only gonna move right at the end, by the way. Like the boss, I mean. Like I don't.
Yeah.
There's no reason for me to go anywhere else.
It shows you in absolute coordinations where it takes you.
Oh, I see.
Bye.
Right down the hole, for example. I can rest in a second.
I'm putting a wrap on.
Need to drop this first, and now I'm
Veil.
resting.
I don't want to think about reps right now.
No. I just call it when I press it.
think
Yeah, here we go.
that's
Time for
Phantom
clank and
Flurry.
clank.
My head's fucking exhausted after actually pushing
Yeah.
mitigation for so long. And I still feel like I can press more mid during MA, because I feel like I'm just sitting on it for quite a long time.
It's where it's
Especially
important,
during-
though. Like every eminent and revolutionary reign, that's yeah, that shit does a lot of damage.
Like at the start of phase 2, I put it for the transition
Wait,
thing.
wait. Sorry, it's being unclear.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yellow into pink.
Like I send it as he does his like transition attack into the faster phase, but then I don't have anything set for it for the next phase at all. Maybe besides just the end.
Counterclockwise from black. By the way.
Even though I think I could send it out annually, like the first stack or spread. No, I can't. I don't remember right now.
That's not important at the moment.
It's not.
Once you have more brain power, you got it.
Is it Phantom Flourish? Well, it sure is. You have your own clang.
I
Honestly,
don't get.
the kicks are louder. The kicks are much louder.
I don't get the clang at all.
I like seeing the
That's
graphic.
because
though.
you don't have a shield.
Is that the thing now? The corner?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
I'll take the yellow one.
Yeah, just
Okay, yeah, sure, we can do
I
that.
love the blue one if you have the,
Iris,
if you
wear
get the
purple.
puddle, you don't
Purple.
soak the power. If you don't have a puddle, you soak the power shiny.
Mm-hmm.
You get pushed
Et
into
puis le
it.
pire,
You
right.
get, you get
It
pushed.
knocks you back, Shani. Yeah.
Power?
Tower for DPS players. Nice.
Holy shit! Okay, it's fine.
Can't believe I'm getting a bonus shield from an Ariva here.
I gotta keep that CR rolling. The cooldown can't stop.
Yeah, but what if I had a bleed and now you're out of the shield?
Then I have another shield because it's two of them.
Fair enough.
Don't get
What if I
pranked
walk
here.
through the middle? Oh, that, yeah.
Pink into yellow.
The second one is with a movement mechanic again.
Yeah.
You have to move into the first
Do
two.
not fight it, my love. Let me into your heart.
Yeah, you gotta move into first or
Second.
Yellow.
No experience.
Oh yeah, Expedient fucks you on this, doesn't it?
Oh shit. It's on cooldown, like
Push or
I
pull?
make sure
There's
not
another
to
one
have it
coming
at
in,
this point,
by
so
the
I
way.
can't...
Push or pull, push or pull.
Yeah, there's
Push.
another one coming in as well. Black into blue. And then Phantom Flurry. It's gonna do like this. Yellow into purple.
That's so mean, like you have to play the mechanic and the Phantom Flurry at the same time, who does that?
This is like a whole two mechanics at once. This fight is so slow.
I'm resting.
This fight felt a lot harder back in Stormblood.
I wonder
At
why.
least to
I
me.
mean, it's still pretty tight because of the DPS check, right?
Well, the DPS just wasn't that bad in Storm.
No, it wasn't.
Back in Stormblood, you could overgear it by a significant amount, right? Here, you're all stuck on the same one.
Yeah, but compared to how the DPS check was back then and now, it feels a lot more mean.
Because it's based on minimum item level. I
Yeah,
think.
but Byakuo was really easy, right? Push.
Byakuo could still meet the Enrage on that.
Does because the tank
Really? I
LB
never
wasn't
saw it, even
because
with
the
the
tank
worst
LB
parties.
wasn't intended, Skadar. That's why
Oh.
Byakuo is so easy.
All I ever
Oh.
wanted was for you and I to.
I had no idea.
Yeah, the tank LB frees up a lot of DPS to just go straight into Byakuo instead.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
second
yeah,
cat
yeah.
DPS check where you're just not hitting it. It's kind
Yeah,
of
that makes
huge.
sense.
Then I'm.
Broken.
It is you.
Okay, I think there's another one in like 60 seconds, and then it's Enrage.
Yeah.
Oh, Phantom Flurry?
Yeah, Phantom Flurry. Like there's a last Phantom Flurry before the Enrage.
In a minute? Oh, I mean, we're not going to
Something like that. Like I've only done this on tanks so far, that's why I
Yeah,
remember.
yeah. I already
Like I
did
know
it.
Shirk is just back when she does the last one. I'm dabbling in Paladin. Cool.
Paladin is so nice, this expansion, to be honest.
I did play Paladin for a bit during the first tier.
Just like, no joke, anyone that wants to do any tanking in this raid tier, go do the first phase of the last fight on Paladin. Like, it just... You feel so good when you're able to do
Yeah,
certain
that's the one.
stuff.
That's what I felt during M4 when I was frogging that.
Kill right before the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. It's
Um,
fine. A kill is a kill.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you already know, Skadar, a new faux hollow shot solver has hit the internet and it's fucking cracked.
A new one?
Yeah, I'm not even joking. Just put Storalka in the bin where it belongs and use this.
Oh, what is the solver? Can you link it?
Put in the channel. So basically, Skadar, there's only a preset number of boards, right? And they existed in two separate formats. We had the solver and then the Google Doc of every single iteration of the game. Some guy was like, "Why the fuck didn't someone just combine both of these?" Voila.
There's also a plugin that does it.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
I don't
wow.
I don't have third-party plugins loaded right
well,
now.
you know,
for
back in my
Raid.
day, we went to another website to do funny things like this. And... it feels nicer.
I miss Garland tools being good. Actually, no, it's the same still. It's just not as useful anymore. There was a very long... Oh, it already knows. Based on these two first blocked inputs, it already
Yep.
knows where the rest of them are.
Yeah, because again, there's only a set number of boards.
I got 15. I'm disappointed. But yeah, it was fairly accurate with the thing. Just made me miss the thingy, but that's a 50-50.
Oh, I'm ready.
And now we click for Fox. No Fox. 15. That's unfortunate. I could have had 35 more, but you always gamble for Fox, right? If you know where it could be.
Yes, exactly. That's the idea. That's the idea.
Oh, there is auto marker for M8 P2.
Already.
Or PF using an auto marker. You know, Sag.
For the baids.
Wait for P2.
Oh,
Oh, for baits. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, sort of.
But
if you
wouldn't you
don't.
want it for Back in Moonlight more than anything? Oh no, for...
No.
Oh no, I misunderstood. Automarker is the thing that just gives you the mark above your head. It's not like
Yeah.
the thing that paints.
For what?
What is that one called?
For the spreads during phase 2. When...
During the wind tethers.
During the wind tethers?
Yeah, you have to bait the. You have to proxy bait the thing, right?
Why would you need auto markers for that shit?
What does the auto marker tell you? I don't understand. Like, it's just put a thing
The
on your
order
head.
where you have to go in.
It's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And then that's it.
That's the dumbest.
What?
I'm so happy that you all solved the wind mechanic and just did the entire tether thing. I wouldn't be able to do it. I still don't understand how that works.
I mean, our strategy for the tethers was cope. Like, it's like, let's hope 3 is always south, or it's really hard.
And then we found out 3 is always south. I meant the wind tethers, the ones where you have to bait the in and then the out puddle and yeah.
I just think it's sick that you can put it on 2 people who do.
Right, I'll actually do 16 this time, Eris. Be ready.
I'm so used to eating shit.
I'm gonna go chill for a bit. You said there's gonna be a poll at Nova?
Not yet. I'm gonna make it on Sedang, yeah. Then I'm like,
Okay. Yeah, alright. Bye-bye.
ping people.
Bye-bye.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword!
In
Oh yeah, I
course,
have
this
to
time I'll
first.
hold it.
I have to first
Promise.
do the IR to be able to do it. I see. I forgot. I remember now.
Maybe we're supposed to open both of them.
Nice potion.
You gave me the
Forgot
strength to
another
rise from the
potion.
ashes.
They're only
Okay, I'm
like
sure he
they're
still
only
has
like 6
thousands.
gauge. Fine.
Be close, she's doing the cleave.
Or just stay in.
Does this always go in the furthest, by the way? I'm not sure.
I'm not sure, I thought it's random, but I don't think it ever hits the tank.
It's random, yeah, because it can target me and I'm always right next to it.
Oh, it can target the off tank? I thought it's just the DPS or healers. Okay.
It's just anyone that isn't primary aggro, because then you can make it always face outside.
Yeah, okay.
Suzaki
I
was
see.
the first extreme I actually progged on day 1, if I remember correctly. And we figured out the mechanics. It was so cool.
The trials are really the weakest point of this expansion.
Okay.
Like Shadow, the Stormblood.
Are they?
I'm quite fond of the Stormblood extremes.
Like, that worked
I
out.
think it
Yako
has
was a
some good ones.
stinker.
Pinnacle,
they-
Pinnacle was Heaven's Ward.
It could just be rose-tinted glasses, because I remember doing them a lot.
We, as in, like, those of us that were there for Stormblood launch were like, yo, Strauss suck ass.
I liked Susako, I think Susako was a good one.
Fuck
I
yeah.
like
Yako and
me too.
Seiryu wear it, but this one was a good one.
The
Lakshmi was
like
shit.
the Akko falling through the sky and this shit DDR too long.
Oh, DDR is okay, it's
don't
only
mind.
10
What?
and
Too
oops.
long for a fight you have to do 99 times. Too long.
Yeah,
What
okay.
were the trials again? It was
I could not
You know, the
Sano and
Susanoo-
Lakshmi, which was
Yeah.
were both
Shinryu.
kind of boring.
Lakshmi
Shinryu was really
was
fun.
ass, but Susanoo
Lakshmi
was...
Lakshmi was ass. But Rebels man it was alright.
And then there was
He just wanted to
Yako,
party.
Tsukuyomi.
Shinryu?
Shinryu.
Shinryu?
Yeah, Shinryu.
Oh, Tsukuyumi is really good.
Tsukiyami is a banger. I like
Yeah.
straight up.
Even
Tsukiyomi was
just
great, and Shinryu was also pretty good. I think it only
Shinryu
had
was
3
also really
bad ones.
difficult to remember.
And I felt like with Shinryu they were like we can make another Thornton, but you can't. That's what it felt like to me.
Yeah.
Gordon was so disappointing when he came back as an Unreal though.
Yeah.
Because
Like, I was expecting at least some pulls, but no, we two-shot it.
Because unlike all the others, they definitely did not tune it to what it was like minimum item
Yeah.
level. There's no way.
Please, my
Absolutely,
love,
they didn't.
If only you would listen.
but even
Yeah,
you
it
can
felt
praise
a
it
lot
so
easier than I
Or-
remember.
Order in actual minimum item level was fucking brutal.
Yeah. It's also the balance was different back then, right? Pull.
Oh, I have inner release active, so I don't have to worry about it. Cool. Just barely though.
Privilege.
Just barely, by the way. It ran out just as the pull went off.
Does it not mean that you can like probably ignore most of them if I'm playing together?
Probably. Actually, now that you mentioned it, probably. I'll try it.
Because I remember I have to do like every other one.
Gumpy, why do I only see 8 DTS buffs? What's going on there?
Because I'm bad at DDR.
Ay, ay, ay.
Laughs.
And I was yapping while doing them, so I did it too late.
Are you controlling with your mouse or are you controlling with buttons?
I have strafe bound on left to right, so it's a bit annoying. Because I use my camera to move a lot. But I use...
on with my mouse.
I should, yeah, for it, but I don't know, it's such a nothing mechanic anyway, it's fine. I'm not gonna cry about missing that DPS buff.
Method.
If we get a 0.1 enrage, then yes, I guess it mattered.
What was the one that where people thought it was push? Knockback? Sorry.
Okay, so I arm's length this one, but I mean, I don't think my inner release will be on the next
What was
one.
the Shiva one, right? When you did the...
Shiva was fucking insane. Shiva was fucking insane when they had the first Unreal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Shiva was really difficult.
Shiva
as the
DPS
first
check
Unreal.
was insane, and also did a lot of damage when it was Scepter every time. I think fucking slapped.
No, I meant like the debuff that you could get in like the Eden's version of Shiva. Like that one was a nothing burger, right? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, it was like 1 or 2%.
That's kind of my thought process. All these like damage buffs during fights they feel so minor usually.
What is dancing greens?
Oh, good question.
Vote the boss, please. I
think it's not. I would assume it's like Shiva's and strength that gives you an LB if you do it perfectly, right?
Yeah, if everyone does it perfectly, if you go to 100, the LB bar is probably what you get from it that is worth it.
Yeah.
Phoenix in the south. Pull.
Yeah. Yellow.
Okay, IR just barely comes back.
I got Len. I can watch for that.
I do love it. If you stand on the same one that's about to go twice, you go even higher.
Black into purple, going counterclockwise.
What? I don't mean both of them, game.
Apparently you can.
Knockback
Knockback towers, I think.
One more swap.
Oh, okay, then knockback towers, I think.
You must get a massive damnation value here. Each kick should proc it.
I haven't looked at it, but yeah, probably. The damnation optimization in M8, let's go.
Honestly, the autos are fucking brutal during the wind tether.
They are.
Yeah, I noticed, but I don't have.
Remember?
I don't
Okay,
have
now
anything for them.
knockback towers.
Correct, knockback towers.
Yes, again.
So they fixed these. They fixed this mechanic compared to when the fight was new.
Oh, was it broken back then?
You could just get knocked into the tower with the circle, and the fucking vulns didn't resolve correctly.
Oh.
I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. When I was farming this fight when it was new, I never ever got knocked correctly. I had no reason to. That shit never killed me ever.
That's funny.
This fight was really freaking bugged.
Purple, yellow.
Like the bird would just jump over some colors for no fucking reason.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that.
Yeah, you would just ignore them.
Do not fight it, my love.
Remember get walk into
Yellow,
first or second.
purple. Yellow into purple. Try and hold it until the last moment again.
Expedient.
Go to the middle.
Knockback or
Cool.
Black into blue. And then Phantom Flurry?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not me.
Yeah. Yellow into purple.
Can we bring Deliverance back? Make Warrior great again.
What does the boss even fucking do now? Nothing.
Just like a bunch of raid rights, a bit of spread, a bit of buster.
Another flurry.
Like 2 busters, a bunch of.
Oh, this shit.
all-in. Just basic ass shit.
Such a nothing build.
I baited it. I'm a fucking G.
Oh, this feels
should bake it on
this
cheese.
feels so slow.
Yes.
Yeah, where's my 20 AoEs going off within seconds?
That's like such a fucking doing any trial after an ultimate experience, no?
Oh, I can get 100 on Zelenia now.
I'm so
Hell
happy.
yeah.
Time to farm Zelenia
Go
before the
ahead,
weekend.
Enjoy.
I'll do that tomorrow.
Expedient. If you think about it, this is just ad phase.
Is there
It's
another?
just
Is there another
ad phase.
Phantom Flurry? Because otherwise we're in danger.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, okay. Well, that's free.
I mean,
Now
like,
we have another 2 minutes coming up. Like,
and the enrage is quite long.
like you play this like
So
2
you're doing this
minutes that's
again?
coming up, and then it enrages.
Oh,
There
never
it
mind.
is.
There's another one of these. Lulu. Okay.
Enjoy.
the end of this fight doesn't do
Enjoy
anything.
this nascent. There's nothing for the last minute and a half of this.
It does not for the last 2 minutes.
Yeah.
That's disappointing. That's kind of the problem I have with Unreal in general. It's like, oh, these fights weren't actually that exciting as I remember them.
I can't explain it. The Heaven's Ward trials for me are still my favorite. Nothing's come close yet.
Hey, what is Heaven's Sword has Bismarck. Bismarck is a bit ugh, but it's
Well,
unique.
that's the
It's-
funny thing. The same expansion that has Bismarck, and I still think it's fucking banger.
I mean, it is good. It's very unique. I think I like it.
Well, the actual fight's ass. That's I don't like Bismarck as an encounter. Also, it was dead on arrival because it.
Oh yeah, it dropped the same weapon.
It dropped weapons, so it's like, you know, unlucky punk.
It wasn't it like 175 and 185 for Ravana, or something stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, it I put in one block tile and it immediately knows which tile set this is.
Yep, same.
Priced.
Yep.
Oh,
This
yeah.
website's Biss.
Hey, the fuck?
Yo, the
I did
fuck.
And
not
then
get a fox.
Fox time.
I got betrayed.
No fox.
No
It's
fox.
so fucking over.
It is.
No fox for me
So,
either. Just getting
Doing
a
the
box.
whole thing just for 50 of these shitty things.
I don't know if you've
Insane.
thought about it yet, Anriva, but what's the best way to split it so we can have 2 successful clears next reset?
I think Grumpy and I shouldn't be in the same group.
Yeah,
Uh,
sounds good.
I'll just look at it like, yeah, probably like something like that, and then
Okay.
I mean, the way to make it the easiest would be if like just a DPS in like the off group would get another home weapon, but I don't really want to push them to anyone. And it's also like, do we really need it? Probably not. I think we're fine.
I don't think it will matter.
Yeah.
Oh,
That is the
Leo.
match to get weapon, right?
If you've bought a chest piece, can you get the tome weapon next week if you wanted?
What is your leftover
What?
tomes?
You should be, yes.
Yeah, you would be able. No.
It's
if your
895, right? So you have
if-
105.
If your leftover
over.
tomes are 50, then you would.
I
be
bought a
able to-
chest this week. My leftover tomes are 75. Yeah,
Oh no,
just
it's
did.
925. But yeah,
Chest
you
is
still
chest,
can do it.
chest is 825, so.
Oh, it's 825.
Yeah, that's doable.
Yeah.
But
If,
yeah,
if
then
not, if
easy.
none of the DPS want to do it on their ult, I guess I might. I've never done it before, but I might consider doing it on this tank ult.
I mean, it's up to you, really. I don't think we
Because
need
because
it.
my tank damage is pretty good, I think, in this raid tier.
It
So
really is. Like I'm sometimes 100 behind or several hundreds behind. It's kind of scary, and I don't understand how I'm losing out so much.
at least in P1, a lot of it came down to the fact that I did that shit. Like I think at least that a lot of it came down to the fact that I did that shit like 30 times or something.
Oh, I was eating shit in M1 and M5.
I think everyone was eating shit in M5. Like M5 is my lowest one. I only did good on this character because on my alt character because we did it again.
Oh yeah, I got a 7 on M5.
Sugar Riot, it's genuinely hard to gauge because I just have a billion mobs. So like, yeah, stonks.
Yeah, I don't understand how you're gonna parse Sugar Riot.
But 7, I'm pretty happy with mine. I'm feeling pretty happy. Pretty happy with 7. My ult did hella good on 7 actually. I think it was my ult. Hell yeah,
Oh my God,
we locked in on
fucking-
96.
I tried to ping the old fucking ping. I tried to ping static instead of savage. I was confused.
Oh, I don't want to do Tuesday. I think. I don't know.
I mean,
You're crazy.
I don't know.
We call it strike while the iron is hot.
Okay.
It's okay.
But 45.
You just gotta like, you know, the ability to re-clear more and more mistakes is like it's a gradual thing, right? Like it's going to be obviously it is going to be easier. It's not going to be like infinitely easier the very next time. We're still going to have to game.
Why are the weapons called? Why are the items called Babyface?
Babyface in racing is a good guy.
Yeah, it's a wrestling thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
okay.
the bad guy is called a heel.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
made
the howling blade is called the baby face of Arcadion. That's why it's that name. I
yeah,
assume.
we made
Oh.
we made the good guy retire as far as the public is concerned.
I see.
So we're the heel.
Yeah, right now at least, right?
I see. That's neat. But I'm gonna go now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Friend. I'll see y'all later. Bye bye.
See ya.
Goodbye.
And Riva, what are we getting next week? I don't think we can get an armor piece, right? Are we saving? Or
I mean, I am not sure.
like it could be
Depends.
accessory or we're saving, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's either you buy an accessory or you save for the fucking chest or leg, whatever we get. It's kind of toss up, honestly. Like,
Where is the gear sheet?
like, I'm pretty sure I'm giving us like a twine this
Gearing.
week. This next week. So like either you save the twine for the week following, or you use it and you get a right side piece and then save next week for chest because you
Mhm.
buy it. Something like that. Not sure. Like, it's basically, do you wanna have to upgrade a chest or leg piece 1 week earlier, or do you wanna just have the instant power right now? For next week?
Probably just get it a week earlier, right? That seems.
It's kinda whatever.
I don't
really.
think I need the instant power right now. Where's the thing pinned? The our gear thingy? Is that in
Should be in
discussion?
gearing.
No. Announcement? Oh, in
Gearing.
gearing, that makes a whole lot of sense.
Wait, tanks are really lucky this raid tier. You only need 2 left side from tomes.
Yeah. It's gonna look a little bit weirdly split also on our first few clears, because we have 3 casters, so we're gonna have like chest open early, but legs won't be open immediately.
I'll think about getting that tome weapon.
But on the other
on
side,
my
we'll
ult
have the same
thing.
issue, so we'll even out.
Looking at this, I'll think about it for sure, because like it wouldn't even slow me down that long. Like yeah, because that's so little left side. It's so little left side, and I've already bought the. I'm going to buy the chest already. Yeah, I'll definitely consider that.
I just got the weapon call for Cat, got your Caspian, right? Yeah. Noted down.
My ult. I meant to fill out the alt one as well, right?
I mean, yeah, if you want to. Like, I haven't built anything out yet because it's kind of like I'm not gonna have to deal with it this week. I'm gonna have to deal with it like starting next week, like the week after, the 3rd week.
Yeah. I'll fill it out. Fill it out.
Yeah. And I'll make it so that we're getting this on mains, or get this with using their books, and then I'll try to even out like weapon coffer shines and trines so everyone gets the same amount roughly on their mains.
Okay.
Obviously I think like on main gear pieces we won't be struggling, so unless you wanna plan out who gets second this or something, like, which we could do. But I will bring that up like either next week or the week after. It's lazy right now.
Oh. My head hurts. My body hurts. I'm tired.
Everything hurts.
Yeah, I'm tired too.
I love Paul Lloyd's.
Time to end my stream.